All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to tonight's episode of Cult Fiction, the show where myself and a handful of other nerds gather via the internet to play
Wow,
some Dungeons and
I'm
Dragons.
hurt.
Damn it. Thought I'd get away with it.
Nope.
All right, welcome back. Oh, God. It's
Oh.
been a month, and we lost Zombie.
Already.
All right, well, I
Oh,
suppose
great.
I should probably put these in.
Nope.
No, you shouldn't.
Do whatever
do
your
it.
heart desires.
Oh, perfect. Oh, that's so good. It's synced perfectly. That it's like a 10% chance of happening. It's like a nat 20. All right.
Isn't that not how 10% chance works?
That's,
I
that's,
think let's
hey,
not
buddy,
talk about
I
percentages
don't
here.
think your math
I don't
lines
think the
up
match out there.
because I don't
It's
think
a crit.
and
It's a fighter crit. It's a fighter crit.
Oh, no.
Right?
Closer.
closer, but not. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it.
Fighter's crit on a 19 or 20.
Yeah.
19 and 20,
19 and
but
20.
that's still not a 10%.
Because it's and not.
Or
All right. Anyway.
Maybe I might just check out. I'm not very good at that.
I don't play a fighter.
I thought I fixed it. Oh,
I did for a while.
Can we get a CPR on our bard?
Uh,
I have Spare the Dying if that helps.
That might do something for him.
imagine having spells.
All right. Well, we have.
I have 2.
And can you guys check on the stream real quick and make sure everything's
Yeah.
running properly? It's been a month. I'm slightly out of practice.
Hey, I'll see.
Yeah. What's up, bud?
Look in chat.
To log into Twitch, I need to email myself the code. What did you do?
Oh, thanks, man. All right.
What
Good
did
to
you
be
do?
back. So good to be back.
And like a
Is
month.
it?
So, it kind of. I don't know. We'll find out. It's good to be back. I
I'm
suppose.
flash screening myself with Twitch light mode.
Oh no. I can see you blinding yourself.
It got
All right.
actually brighter in the room.
Okay. Well, let's start out here, shall we? I'll start going through a recap
There we go.
while Zombie's away. And hopefully he'll be able to join and we can get this going. But at least we know he's here. In spirit.
Yeah, in spirit.
All right. So, as we begin, let's do a quick recap of what happened a month ago. So, a deal was struck with a devil by the name of Nimthine on the island of Ruithim. The party cannot talk about it or their lives are forfeit. Instant death, and their souls cannot return.
I'm sorry, what deal?
Yeah, he wasn't there for that.
Yes, Tharnak was not brought into this deal.
Intentionally.
Yes.
Which deal?
Kairon.
No.
Zombie, no. Is it a webcam problem that he's having, or
I don't know.
is it
I can check.
is
on-
he
I can
just
check on him.
disconnecting?
I'm in the same house. I can check with him.
All right, I'll keep going then. Kairon must ensure that Seretish Greylock is put into power instead of his wife, Amber. Theo and Hal have been posing as his advisors, acting as mind and mouth in his efforts. Speaking of Hal, hello. There you go.
Having a lot of problems.
What's going on?
What? No, I'm not gonna do that right now. All right. I'm gonna try. Webcam was having problems, and then that caused Discord to have problems.
I'll advise 2 things for webcams and Discord. First off, hardware acceleration is what I toggled to make myself actually not cut out every 5 minutes and die. Not 5 minutes, every hour, 2 hours.
Never fun.
So I would say hardware acceleration, and also make sure you don't have the OBS camera that he had. Like, make sure your camera is set to the right thing.
I think I. Yeah.
Okay. Apologies, rough start. We'll get into it though.
Isn't Cold
Oh,
Fiction without a rough start?
I mean,
There we go.
so we're just doing the recap. Okay. So, Theo and Hal have been acting as mind and mouth for Kairon in his efforts to get Saratish into power. So far, the party has gone around the island of Nerth. Hey, there you go.
I need more lights.
Welcome back.
Lights.
There he goes.
camera,
There he goes.
action.
Adios.
So,
Next time.
they've gone around the island of Nerth to the various different territories and been talking to the noble heads, hoping to sway votes. Unfortunately, their efforts have been somewhat... They've had good results, they've had bad results, and they've had no results at all.
And a baby.
Specifically, one of each.
I think Kairon had a kid.
Yeah, well, we never followed through
Awesome.
with that plot thread, so...
slight problem with
Never knew.
On that
Never
note,
knew. Never
I
knew it would
will
pull
have-
out of this plot threads.
I will have some announcements to go over after this recap, but in the meantime, continue to just knock this out. Tharnak, who is not involved in the plan here, ended up, through his uncultured nature, accidentally completely disappointing his uncle, and getting Kairon and the rest of the party booted out of the Magna territory.
See, I'm not uncultured. He is.
It's just a difference in
Yeah.
culture.
it's a difference in opinion.
He
About-
definitely has
I
a
shouldn't
culture.
kill this
It
man.
was 100% tiefling racism.
All of them are tiefling.
Nope, tiefling, full on
You can't-
tiefling racism.
You
on
can't
me.
pull the race card when everyone's the same race.
You guys aren't.
That's true. These guys
As
are
far
right,
as he
but
knows.
they did better.
They actually didn't know that, so it worked out.
Is that? Oh, that's. I don't remember when you put the disguises on, so that's fair.
Before we got there, but we took him off at the other guy's place.
Fines.
Yeah.
At finals.
Yeah.
Finals.
Yeah. Did you guys put it back
Anyway.
on when we went to leave?
I.
Perhaps.
While you were
Nah.
going into the fire plane.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah, we
right.
did. We did.
Fine.
We did.
Yeah, that did happen.
All right. Well, progressing. Oh God. There's a lot that's happened, and a lot of things that are kind of hanging, sort of.
Oh, wow.
But over the past day, Tharnak has essentially spent a day's worth of self-reflection out
I know.
on a boat. He actually crafted a healing potion, which I don't know whatever happened to that.
I think I gave it to
But
someone.
you did make a
You gave it
healing
to-
potion.
Oh, I think you gave it to me because you used my other one.
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Ooh, okay.
Yep, potion of healing.
yeah.
Copied some spells. That stuff.
Yeah. 'Cause now I have
You got a
water
tiny bit of
breathing.
background noise.
Yeah, that'll be.
It's me. All right, one second. I'll fix it.
All right. What else? He traveled to Thynol territory, and that
Yeah.
is where Chiron's family, who left with him, set up essentially camp in the Thynol family home, where the party was given lodging, and that's where you spent last night. After you went around the island to various territories. The only territory on the island of Nerth that you have not gone to yet is the Zarkus family's territory. However, in our last session, the party decided it would be wise to join Kazakus Thynol, the noble head of the Thynol territory, on a journey to the fire plane to go speak with Saratish Greylock, the man you're trying to get elected.
Maybe that was a bad idea, but
Perhaps, but we'll see.
Talk to him
I'll
now.
appreciate the help.
Yeah, thank you, Will.
really,
As you are currently, is there anything else that you think is important that I should mention, aside from the fact, answer that question in a minute, that during our last night, Tharnak received a vision from Elder Bromlin, his mentor. And
He's my dad.
this led
Boogie,
to
woogie,
a,
woogie.
I mean, adopted, but yeah.
Shh.
this
He's my
led to a
dad.
bit of
You didn't
a,
have to say it. He's an elf.
You don't know my history.
led to a bit of a character defining moment in which Tharnak is now beginning to realize his past wrongs and
Tharnak is
having
a
been
different
told
man.
between the time out on the boat, self-reflection, and the description of why Bromlin himself follows true neutrality, as well as the conveying of the belief that true chaos, which Cthulhu intends to bring, is apart from both good and evil, as these are both constructs. These things have influenced Tharnak to be in a different position now. I'm kind of rambling, but if anyone else thinks of any other important things that I need to mention at this point, please do.
Sounds good to me.
I feel like that covers it.
Yeah.
It's been a very long monologue. So, party, at the end of our last session, proceeded to enter. Oh, I got my own app just now.
Oh, it's your own notification.
One other thing, by the way, if you want to message me during the game, do it through this account that I'm on right now, because I won't see it otherwise.
Okay.
He's a loser.
I would immediately send a message him through the other one to say something.
Only message him through the other one.
Depends on how much time has passed and what you'd want to get rid of. This is the short answer. It's the price it cost. So, if you want, we could say you have took out a loan temporarily. If that you just want to say that, you pay it back later.
What?
But it's like if you wanted to get the time portion of this out of the way. Sorry, I'm
You're
just
talking
talking
about
over.
Okay.
Just very briefly.
Yeah, I'll take care of it in real time during the sessions instead of saying I retroactively did it.
Okay, so here's the thing though. This is gonna take probably like a year. I don't know the specifics, but it's gonna take a very long time for this to happen. So if you want to say that you spent some cash on it, put like a down payment, but you're going to pay the rest later, then we can say that that time has been passing.
Okay. We can talk about it after the session. I meant to ask that
Okay.
before, but yeah.
It's okay.
I'm confused,
Sorry.
but
It's
intrigued.
one-shot related stuff that
I
fades into
figured.
the campaign.
Does he owe a lot of money?
He owes or
I
know.
owns?
He would if he wants what he's asking for.
Yeah.
I'm confused, but
I would
guess
like to
we'll
make
find
an advance.
All right.
D&D loan sharks are actual sharks.
No, they're definitely
Would remove
were-rats.
curse
They're
help him
definitely
with his
were-
debt?
In this case, I don't think so. All right.
Drop something.
Well, I feel we've wasted enough time with me rambling, but hopefully that
I-
catches everybody up because it has been a month. So,
I don't think you can waste enough time.
okay, a couple other announcements to go over. My color is now white. Evan is now here. He's joined. as you can see, I'm facing the wrong
No,
direction.
that's just
And,
Austin.
What are you talking about? That's completely Austin right there.
yeah, RJ has gone up in the world.
Yeah,
the-
just move to
slot beside
the
me.
left spot.
Uh,
I am now royalty.
Oh no.
and as is probably evidenced, Austin is not with us. He has, after some talks with him,
He died in a traumatic accident.
absolutely. No,
Peace.
he's fine. He's just really burdened with schoolwork right now, and he's not going to be able to make it. But he doesn't want to leave the rest of the guys out to dry, so we will be continuing the campaign without him for a short while. But he does intend to join back in fall, and we'll see what we do with the rest of this arc around that time. Because as of now,
Kind of his arc.
yeah, I don't know what the party's going to do. It's entirely up to you guys on how you want to go.
We could kill him off right now, and he'll have no idea till August.
Uh,
Like
Probably.
really easily.
Watch him be in the chat and be like, don't. You're not that guy.
No, I mean unintentionally.
Austin, we miss you, man. Come on back soon, and you're welcome back anytime. So just hit us up if you want to join for a short session at some point. But who knows how this will go. So in the meantime, any other announcements that anyone has? Because I've rambled for a long time, so we should probably pick up the session soon. But yeah.
I'm good.
Start time is now 6:30. I know I didn't change it on the banner. It still says 5 o'clock because I changed it like last week.
It says 6:30.
Does it say 6:30 on the banner overhead?
No.
it's-
So it says
it's
5 to
9:30.
9:30.
Oh yeah, on the banner. No, I thought it was like the title. Never mind.
So that's changed back to 6:30 now officially because we had schedule problems for a month. So we're gonna go back to old times, and it seems to have worked. So cheers. All right. I think I've wasted enough time. Shall we get into it?
No.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
we're good. I think we got everything.
All right. In that case, we pick up with the party in the central temple of Pyros, in the heart of the volcano at the center of Nerth. The party went through the temple in our last session, and Tharnak got his pinky healed back.
Yep.
I have a finger again.
You do. Now, as the party traveled to the heart of the temple, into the central breach, which is contained within. In our last session, you passed the amulet of Pyros and crossed through, stepping foot onto the elemental plane of fire. As the shiver passes over you, and you find your feet grounded on the elemental plane of fire, you see Kairon freeze in his tracks. It takes you a second to realize that he isn't in line with you. As you turn back to look to him, you see something peculiar. His eyes are glazed over. Yet, when you look into them, you see the image of a burning fire. His face is emotionless. His jaw is slack, but his eyes glow. After a moment, the fire disappears, and the glaze clears. He blinks a few times and shakes his head before straightening up. As he does, something seems different. Where before Kairon seemed somewhat lost in his thoughts, disconnected, you see now a different fire burning in his eyes. Resolve, clarity. Steps up. Listen carefully, all of you. I don't have time to explain, but I know what I need to do now. And I need to be quick. You need to go back to the docks. There's something important there. Or someone. I can't tell. Wait for me if you can, but if you can't, I understand. One way or another, I'll be out of here before the vote tomorrow.
Well, that vote's kind of
Alright.
important, but
Yeah, lives kind of hanging the balance there. What happened? You see another vision?
Yeah, it's something like that. I'm just not sure how this works. We
Oh.
need to talk about that, Tharnak. On
Yeah.
that note, Tharnak. He
Hmm.
kind of pulls you over for a second. Tharnak, it's good that you're trying to be better. I don't want you to beat yourself up over this. My dad put you in a position that you never should have been in. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to try to fix it. I think I might have the answer for that. But I only have one day and a lot of places to be. He kind of looks around. If you want to take a step in the right direction, you're going to need to take a leap of faith. He points to the other side of the chamber, slightly to the right. That's the Mortis territory. The cliffs are on the far side. It's a bit of a walk, but something tells me it'll be worth it. If you do go, you might need this. He hands over the red gem that appeared in his hand overnight. I still don't know what it is, but it's got something to do with this. Tharnak. I've known you long enough to know that when your mind is set to a task, nothing can stop you. I suppose in that sense you've been more of a magnet these past couple days than I have. If you do leave, at least tell Mom. She'll have fresh venison delivered. Or she had it delivered? This is confusing. I have to go. He starts to sprint off, before stopping in his track. You see him remove the bag of holding from his side.
Good.
Just in case. And he jogs back. Theo, he holds it out to you.
Oh,
And I know
Okay.
you're a thief, but I also know you don't steal from your own. Watch over this for me.
I shall. Take care. I don't know what you're going through, but I've run off enough times where I know to trust you.
Do you see that over there? And he points to the ground.
Does it look strange?
Nothing.
I think this is some of that holy order thing that I can't, that I don't see normally. But no, it looks fine to me.
It's a trail of fire. I need to follow it quick.
Yeah, I think I would see that.
His gaze
You should
goes
go.
past you to Hal and Tharnak. Take care of them too, if I somehow don't make it out of this. And Theo, I know exactly how much is in that bag. It's no funny business.
We'll see about that.
I'll see you again.
I'll do nothing you
starts-
wouldn't do, and everything you would. Or I'll go that gray area in between.
Sure.
Nothing you would do, nothing you would. That's what I was trying to say.
He kind of rummages in the bag real quick, and we'll probably grab a couple things that I'll need. Are you okay if I take some platinum?
So, yeah, you were holding it. Take what you need.
Looks good.
Also, I mean, hopefully
10
we'll see
platinum?
you at the end of this. Yeah, of course.
Just in case. You never know.
Do we even have 10 platinum? We have. Yeah, we should have 10 platinum. Cool. I
Alright.
can edit it.
You're now responsible, so go ahead and mark off 10 platinum from the group fund. Alright. As he starts to jog off. 2/3 vote for it to go to someone else. I'll see you all again soon. But right now, I've got way too much stuff to do.
2/3 of the three of us.
Yep.
What? I missed the last part. I was.
Okay, guess we
Wait.
should take his
Oh, wait,
advice and head over.
I'm gonna
to
toss him the blaze armor before he leaves.
Oh, I almost forgot. As he does that. Mom's watching Blaze right now, so if you could give that stuff to her, just whenever you can. Um, Hey, starts to run off.
If I have to take care of Blaze, I swear to God, he's going to learn how to bite someone's dick off.
Leave him with Mom!
I'm going to teach him.
I feel like we shouldn't be yelling this in a crowded.
Yeah,
I don't even know what you call this.
in a temple.
Portal?
In a temple.
Not fuck that. He's looking
I
at
don't know. I guess qualify as a temple.
Some of the guards beside you just kind of like nod, like, yeah.
Like I says, in the back holding is all of Thornax gold, and it's 2 gold pieces.
That was at the time. I would actually like my gold back now. I just said that.
Also, I have all of Commodore's winnings, so let's go.
Sorry, I know this is weird, but I really,
Let's
I
go.
Just go. You need to
go.
leave.
see you again soon.
Goodbye.
It runs off.
I'm actually gonna take the my gold back.
Okay.
I have to find the bag. There it is.
The
holding.
bag. There's a link to the bag of
I,
holding.
yeah,
and fire
yeah,
files.
I'm like keeping that
And
grapple
there-
hook.
I had to
Ever.
find it. How much?
stop it.
How much actual
Alright.
gold do I have?
Well, I guess we should take his advice. Let's start heading back.
Yes. All right. What are the odds? What are the odds I can
So-
get that amulet?
Which amulet?
The one that led us through. A gem.
I mean, I'm sure we could figure it out.
I don't want an
wouldn't-
order of tieflings following me though. Hey, let's just get back.
I know you like shiny things, but it's time to leave.
Yeah.
Now I have been thinking. As we're walking, can I be just like talking?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
No.
I've come up with another option, potentially. I don't know if it's gonna work now, but a way to get this vote to go a certain way.
Okay. If you're doing what I think you're doing.
I need to talk to Theo privately. So Darna, go.
10 paces.
I'll
forward.
fill you in a minute. I just don't want to be overheard.
Okay.
Carolyn.
You too,
I'm
bird.
gonna-
Alright, Commodore, go with Tharnak.
Oh, I didn't
Wait.
know this-
Someone is gonna land on your shoulder.
Wait, so on one shoulder I have Balboa, on the other I have
Commodore.
And now there's a smoke method, I believe, on your head.
Yes, there's one. Well, no, I sent it back. With
Oh, you sent it back?
for this, you mean the one the smugglers?
Yeah, the one.
Unless they gave it back to me, like, yes.
Yeah, so
Oh, okay.
that method was supposed to be a courier for you to be able to reach them.
Oh,
whenever.
okay. Well, then I guess I still have a smoke method following me around.
So, wait, is that not following me now?
your head.
I can tell it to.
Okay.
It's not very sentient though.
Okay,
It's
so
small
here's
brain.
what I was thinking.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
a
go
bird.
back to it, I don't think it doesn't like they didn't want to specify how. God, it's been a month. The name
Ceratosh.
Seritage, is elected. He just needs to be elected.
I think I might know you're going with this.
In my mind, I'm thinking, you know how Kairon's father was going to bring a third option.
I think I know exactly where you're going with this, but continue.
If we were able to distract Kairon's father, his wife running off, and present a third option of both of them be elected on a trial basis, one handling inward votes, one handling outward, outward.
I could say this. Yeah, I was
He
thinking
would
about this
still
too.
he would still be elected, and it'd be a good compromise of the two parties.
You're saying like they share custody of the spot.
Yeah, all it says is that he's elected. It doesn't have to say that the other one's not elected or needs to be elected in the way. He just needs to be elected to the council.
I was thinking about this too.
Let me reread
That
the
could
back
work.
for it.
I have his letter. We don't even need him. His handwriting was atrocious. It's not as good as it normally is. His manner of speaking was very fast. I could probably forge a more authentic looking pamphlet. presenting
known
this third option.
Kairon our entire life. They know that we were with him our entire life. Let's feel like our entire life. It's been really a couple months.
It's been a few months.
But if we showed up as his scribe and presented his father's third option, I think it'd be enough.
Okay.
Because
who do we talk to for this though?
God, names. Kairon's brother.
Right. And we only have to convince people. We can, if we want to, we only have to convince those who would vote for was it Amber? It's been a month. Okay. We'd only have to convince the people for Amber to vote for the third option, therefore splitting the vote between them. So if we fail to make the third option, we still win with Saratish going in.
You are right.
No lose scenario. We don't have to convince people already voting for Saratish to go for the third option. Only those that would vote for Amber and that were a little neutral about it.
But I'm thinking that most, except for the obvious one, want what's best for the council. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know
who we can buy. If we presented this option as best as a trial run, he still gets selected.
Yes, but I'm saying we only have to present this option to those who were voting for Amber originally or those who are neutral. Therefore, splitting that vote. Leave the ones who are going to vote for Saratish voting for Saratish, because even if we fail to convince enough people to do this third option, therefore we have a no lose situation.
It's definitely an option.
You hear footsteps coming up behind you.
All right.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
I think we need to get back to this boat.
Yes.
Coming a bit slow. Kazakh's Thynol. Making his way back up. I'm sorry, I thought we were... Are we not going to meet? I know Kairon just ran off and I'm so confused at the moment.
Kairon told us that we need to head back to Arsh. It
Oh,
looked like he'd seen a ghost. He said we desperately need to get back to our boat because something was. I hate this unfortunate timing, but it is what he asked us to do before he ran off.
Yeah.
Is
there any way that you can meet him on our behalf?
Oh, he's already meeting him.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So you're not going with me, is that what I'm to understand?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're not going.
I find it important to fulfill Kairon's last wish to us. It must have been important because he ran off in a real hurry.
I saw that fire too. I don't know what it means exactly, but
Whatever it is,
suspect.
If Kairon thinks it's important in his current state, it must be.
Must be.
So I feel the need to follow through.
And for it to be this important for him to run off like that, it's something I don't think we can really help with. So we just have to do what would help him the most. Especially since how much he has been there for us. Probably the best option.
I understand as much. I am already on the verge of being late to this appointment, so
Go.
We will not hold you up any longer.
Well, no, we won't hold you up any longer.
very well. Best of luck to you, I suppose, in whatever endeavor you intend to undergo next. And
Well, I have no idea what it is either.
well, dinner is about 6, so if you want to come back for that.
I would never turn down Thynol's cooking.
Yeah, neither will I.
Oh. Well, I'm not the one cooking. All right. Well, gentlemen, I'm going to continue with my day as I intended to because I don't think he wants me to go with you. So, good day, gents.
I guess as good as mine.
Good day. How
Well,
did
that's for me.
adding How did adding a bag of holding to my inventory put me over carrying capacity? It's a bag of holding.
Oh, I told you you were by it. You were real close to carrying capacity for a while.
Oh, I've been close to carrying capacity since this campaign started.
It
But
weighs
now I'm back
15
holding.
pounds.
Oh, that
I
guy will do
mean,
it.
do you want me to hold on to it? How much does it weigh?
It weighs 15 pounds.
I need a life.
Wait.
All
I mean,
right.
I have pounds of stuff that can drop in there. It's not a huge deal. What's the heaviest thing I have? That
If only there was a magical item that was designed for carrying things.
Just put some
Make you
items
I know.
in it.
outnumbered.
Yeah, let's put
Put items in the bag of holding.
that's what I'm doing. That's what I meant with heaviest
faster.
things. That's why I was saying, what is the heaviest things I can just throw in there?
Oh, I thought you said throw away.
I have been welcome
No.
to the campaign.
Why is my bolt trap 5 pounds? Who decided this?
You.
All right, we're gonna start heading over to the ship. As
It's a crossbow bolt on a string.
How does that work?
There are many
It's 5
questions.
pounds.
Many questions you won't ever get answers to in this game. Just always remember that.
So, Thynol has departed, and I presume you are making your way back.
Yes.
Through
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Get it at lunch. How does it weigh 5 pounds?
So, I believe the idea was that it was actually like hooked up to a crossbow because you need something to fire it.
Oh, was it? Okay. I thought it was just gonna I thought it was just gonna pop out and stab somebody.
Oh,
Like a
what?
pressure pad.
Okay. Oh,
would-
like a web shooter, but with a crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. My bad. You
I'm
can
just gonna throw my
change the light.
rations there. There's no reason I need to be carrying rations on my person that are 12 pounds.
Okay. All right. Well, while you sort that out, you make your way back through Thynol territory, passing back through the capital, which is something beautiful with this strange half dome shielding it from the active volcano. As you continue northwest. There we go. Big brain. You pass through the winding streets, crossing over the bridges of the flowing lava that goes underneath. All the smiths continue to work away until
Rations are 3 gold pieces.
it will calculate automatically what the total
Oh, the
is.
combined
for-
cost. Okay,
Yeah,
that makes more
combined
sense.
cost. There's a residential area which you do eventually reach, and continuing south or north, you make it to the dock district, where pretty much all three of you have spent a decent amount of time. You're headed back to the ship then?
Yeah.
As you are returning. Actually, I don't think I had this one. There it is.
Hitting the wrong buttons. You need to turn off hotkeys.
You see in the harbor, right next to your ship, there is another that has actually, it's literally in the process of pulling in as you're arriving. On it are a pair of half-elves, a man and a woman. As you continuing to walk forward, Luca, can you describe what you look like?
Yeah. Luca is a ranger clad in green and brown leather armor, carrying 2 short swords and an elvish bow on his back. That's all that's visible at first glance.
I
Make an insight check.
Already,
I mean,
he hasn't even done anything.
That's a 17.
the only thing that's gonna be weird to Hal is the fact that they are non-tieflings in this harbor.
as you are approaching, I will ask this. There was a large circle of ash and cinder and smoke, this ring around this island.
Rookie mistake.
As you as you cross through it, how are you going through?
Hal's gonna like nudge Theo and be like,
About 4 days
they
ago.
they clearly didn't know about the they ran into the same mistake we did.
I still hear the screams.
I think we all do.
I hear
Anyway,
your screams.
Luca,
Your screams are louder than anyone else's.
Oh, those weren't
there-
mine.
there-
Sure they won't.
How would you have gone through this strange cloud?
With magic.
Would it be
Barrier?
bad to cast a thunderclap? Or is that a bad option?
Wait, what?
What was that?
Would it be bad to use a thunderclap? To just smell all the smoke. We're not gonna do that. That seems like a really, really dumb idea. I'm just gonna walk through it.
I was gonna
No,
cast
not-
fly and go
not asking you-
and try to
not
go
asking about you
over it.
guys.
There's no
talking
smoke
about-
around here, right?
He's talking about the one that we had to go through to get to the island.
Yeah.
I know.
All right. Hold up, Evan.
Okay.
I'm very-
Yeah. So what's it look like? It's just a cloud of
So
smoke or ash.
there was
cinders?
essentially, you could see when you approached this island. You could not see the island itself, aside from one thing: this large, towering volcano in the process of erupting, like constantly. From the moment you saw it on the horizon to getting next to it, this volcano seems to be like dripping lava. It's not. It's strange because the closer you get, you realize that while it is erupting, it's not really. It doesn't seem to be causing damage to anything around it. It just seems to have this constant stream of lava.
Okay.
Anyway, there's
So
this
if I'm-
big circle of cinder that surrounds the island, cuts off your view from it.
Okay.
You
So
have
the
to
question
cross
is, how do I get through it while I'm still on the boat, or is this while I'm on?
Yes.
Is this after? Okay. I suppose I couldn't Misty Step to the harbor, so I have to just go straight through it, I guess.
All right. Is there a particular spot on the boat you want to stand?
Can I go under? Can I be under deck or in a cabin?
Yeah, you could.
All right.
Final answer?
That's my final answer.
Okay. So while you do see this fine gentleman of the half elf, perfectly fine, there's a little bit of soot in his. What season is it? It's still summer, so that will.
Just yeah, brown hair.
It is there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So brown hair with like peppered spots of ash. The rest of him seems fine though. However, the woman who is currently at the back of the ship has just tons of claw marks across her. You see her hair is just black with soot, and she has this big mark, like almost like someone smeared coal on her face. She's just kind of looking around from the back of the ship.
I'm gonna quietly have the method behind my back just drop down behind my shoulder.
wary. Sophia is keeping her distance. All right. With that,
So do you guys think that's what
oh,
Kairon was talking about? I can't believe I almost blanked on the name. He's been gone for like 2 minutes.
Wow. Wow. Maybe.
like you made an insight check earlier.
Yeah, 17.
What do these people read off you with just a glance, as far as personality is concerned?
Personality, like, you can tell lighthearted, easygoing, maybe a little cautious, and friendly. Leave it at that.
Tharnak is
But it looks
going.
friendly.
Yeah, it looks friendly. Tharnak's gonna cast fly up to him and go, "Are you why Kairon is? Are you why our friend told us to come here?"
That's more abrupt than I would have
Subtly
been.
was never his strong suit. Let's let him get a little bit closer before they do that.
These strange people seem to match the descriptions of the people who
Wait,
who
we're
you
giving
were tasked with finding. Strangely,
Okay, now that's
Did or did not Kairon fly up to me? Is he still back with the rest of his group, or did he decide to fly 100 feet into my?
Wait, wait, what?
Let's
Who?
let him
Or
get close. We
Tharnak?
don't know. We
Or
don't know what
Tharnak,
we can
there you
see.
go.
he went you.
other
We
people.
don't know.
All right,
This
sorry.
this
The other tiefling.
tall, scrawny, skinny dude just flies straight up to you with an owl on one shoulder. Is
I guess yeah, I mean he can fly too, so
is he still on my shoulder?
sure.
With an owl and a
hadn't thought
hawk
about-
on his shoulder, just fly up to you.
Is this?
Oh,
I mean, how's staying? He's not getting any closer.
Do we follow him? Like I don't know if I can follow
How are
him.
we
That's
gonna-
quite a
We
distance.
can't follow him. No, we sit here and we wait.
Don't worry, guys, I got this.
who? I don't. I was sent by the Harpers, not a Kairon.
I never said Kairon.
I thought you said Kairon. I'm sorry, I'm trying to follow this. There's like
Yeah,
three
yeah.
different
No, so
conversations going on here.
I just flew up and went, "Are you the person our friend told us to meet?"
Okay,
So I never said Kairon.
all right.
It's up to you, yes.
No, but I was sent to find you by the Harpers. I don't know if you were a friend of my leaders, but you are associated with the Harpers, yes? Hal is, I believe, a Harper.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Hold up. One second, please. I'm gonna turn back around, fly back, and go. He's with the Harpers.
Oh.
I guess
He name dropped you, Hal. So
this is unexpected. I guess we'll
Oh, that's.
I'll
I
let
guess that's
him
one way
get
to
a little
get
bit
an introduction.
closer.
I guess that's one way to get an introduction. Not the way I'd do it, but you know.
I'll
We
feel the
all-
need to
I
put on a
do
good
many things
first impression.
you wouldn't do.
No, yeah. That's why I said something I wouldn't do.
I'm just gonna wait until the ship gets closer. I can't really get out there. Like
You know, I should have swiped Therezin's ring.
Sophie is currently running around and, tying the boat down. The fuck did he want? Man just comes up and flies in your face and he just flies back. That's weird.
I guess he thought he knew us. It seems somehow they knew we were coming. But he matched the descriptions that we were given, and so do his friends. I think we've
Probably not right
already
now.
found who we're here for. You should set off for Waterdeep as soon as you are able to.
Oh no.
I was planning on it. You think they have that, the whole, instant, messaging thing?
I don't know. As soon as we're on the mainland, we can
I'll figure it out.
decide. We can learn what they have set up here on Nerth.
All right. Well, I want to take off right away, but I think I've taken a little bit of a few hits from those little. I don't even know how to describe them. Fucking foot long nose. I think maybe I'll give myself a rest for a bit. Get on the way later. But yeah.
Rest easy. You have a long journey to the mainland.
Well, sailing ain't so hard. I don't know why those Sherloves from N pretend it is. Anyway.
Before he gets, can I say something to Theo?
Yeah.
I don't really know what is happening. In case this goes south, let me get my mic real quick. I'm immune to give you this, and I'm gonna hand him the lightning, bottle of lightning.
Oh, you just had that in your bag?
Yeah, I didn't think too much about it.
There is still lightning in it too that's just bouncing around.
it was covered. I don't know.
Yeah, we haven't used it, have we?
I mean,
You
I haven't.
can just
I've
funnel
the need
lightning
to.
into the thing.
Look,
Alright,
I don't
I
know
mean,
what
like I
to get
said-
into. So
I'll
Been there
gladly
for like
take it.
half a tende.
Wait,
Oh.
wait. We've had that since before we even got to not Nerth.
Waterdeep.
No. Ruitham.
I have better spells.
It could have still helped in, like, I don't know. The Frost Beast.
He doesn't have it better spells, so I'll give it to him.
Oh. I appreciate it. I guess I'm just gonna put it into my bag.
I don't feel so carrying on anymore.
Is that in D&D Beyond, the Jar of Lightning?
Yeah, bottle of
Yeah.
Oh, Bottle of Lightning, okay.
So just in case this goes
Like-
south, I figured I'll give this to you. I don't really know what to expect here.
Well, I'm sure used to great use.
And now just waiting for the ship to get closer.
Ship's not moving any closer. It's being tied down at the moment.
Oh, then I'm gonna walk
Oh.
up to it.
I'm flying. I'm still flying.
I guess I'm.
Sonic's actually gonna tell Commodore and Balboa to flap their wings as if they're carrying me.
That's not
An animal
us.
handling check.
I was gonna say I don't know if Commodore is kind of
I'm gonna ask him very nicely and slide him a gold
as
piece.
far as like familiars go. Okay, he'll do it for money.
Yeah. Might have advantage on that one.
He's easily bought. He'd
Ego,
probably
he's
leave
something
me
that's
for
75
copper.
platinum stashed away.
No, he has 14 platinum stashed away.
17.
That I know have again.
All right. Well, Commodore's earnings probably should not be in platinum, but they are. So he's technically just got an extra gold piece. So that's odd. I don't know how you're gonna track that. 0.1.
I'll add it to
Just do
his
0.1.
notes. I'll do his character tab or his secondary tab.
Has random
What is
gold
it gonna
piece
buy?
in
Is
Sarnik.
freedom?
You can't buy his freedom.
He can't.
It's one
It's
of
not
those
real.
nights.
It's a spell.
Okay.
Still fun.
Yeah. It does in fact appear that strangely the birds that were on his shoulder that were not doing anything before are now flapping their wings as if he's being carried by an owl and a hawk. It is one of the stranger sights, but then again, you're used to strange things.
One of the 7 wonders of the world.
Oh, whoops. Yeah.
Okay.
I really
Hey,
turn off. I
there's
really
a
need to turn off
character sheet.
hotkey. There's character sheet. I need to turn off
So yeah,
hotkeys.
hotkeys are messing with this like crazy. You're gonna be managing this bag.
So I have all my
Alright,
hotkeys on
well,
my numpad, and
How is walking out to
mistake.
the boat?
yeah, I guess I'll follow.
You could set your you could do control and the
That would
number
be
of
smart.
options. Yeah. Or shift.
I guess I'll
usually use
follow.
Alt.
Alt. That
So
would be
let me
smart.
see. The other two that match the description, which are probably the ones that actually caught your eye immediately, seeing as everybody else on this island that you can see is a tiefling. You see these two approach.
They're still disguised as humans.
Oh, you're
Or
not
as
disguised, aren't
tieflings.
you? Never mind. They look weird.
We all
These
look
are not
like
the people you're looking for. Want to make an
How many
investigation
gets
check?
close?
to see
How
if
many
you're
is close?
Actually,
knowing, okay, how many is close knowing that he was name dropped earlier is going to take off Scott Addis?
I
Well,
actually
if
can't.
y'all were
take
disguised, I
this.
shouldn't have even known it was y'all to begin with.
That's true. I didn't take that into consideration at all.
Let's just say I didn't put it on when we left because at that point, Thynol knew.
That's fair enough, actually.
That's fair, yeah.
We'll just say they're just getting out of hand. Okay.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about it.
No, there's two of them.
Crazy rebel.
It's been a month.
It's all right.
All right, cool.
I
set
had a
it-
plan
set
for the
it-
session.
Did you?
Cool. Set the alt.
All right. Hal, as it gets closer, seeing another half elf, it's kind of a surprise, and also being name dropped by said half elf is also a surprise. But getting closer, he's gonna go. Well, you look like he made it through the smoke in one shape.
Yes, that was most unexpected. I've been through many strange things, but I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah,
Did you were you smart enough to go below deck?
It seems so. My companion was not so lucky.
We were not so lucky either.
Yeah, we were.
Shut your fanny kisser string bean. Get a move on.
I started below deck, but
I heard some.
so well.
Yeah,
So-
our captain unfortunately was not a tiefling. It's a security system.
Okay.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Seems to be more of a minor deterrent than anything else.
You
would-
would think.
You would be surprised.
Yeah.
That's a shit. Sophie is she's hanging by a thread.
Aren't we all?
Does your companion need some healing?
Yes, she looks somewhat beat up.
If I can see her, I'm gonna.
I'm fine.
You sure?
She's beat to shit. There's this massive charcoal mark across her face. Her hair. Not sure what color it's supposed to be, but it's black.
I'm gonna go to her and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. How much does she heal for?
Oh,
You gotta roll for that.
almost the max. That's gonna be 10.
Ooh, okay.
It is weird seeing another half elf out here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Two half elves.
We've been sent from Téagartha. You've been waylaid far too long, and you're needed desperately on the Isles. We've encountered more information on the Cult of Dragons.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess
yeah,
we
we've
have
been-
been.
We've been a bit delayed,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Something about politics.
Something about politics. Personal emergency is what I was told. And yeah.
Well, I guess I
I
need
guess
it
we have
back. I guess I should back. But we do have pressing business here. But I guess if I'm called back, Kairon will take care of it. I'm sorry. My name's Hal. What is yours?
Okay.
Where's my
Okay.
man?
So you are the Harper I've been sent here to get to retrieve. I'm Luca. But who are your companions?
Well, I'm Hal Dream. Nice to meet you. Here's Theo Walker, a friend of the Harpers, and Tharna Kalu. So,
Let me formally introduce myself. Hi, my name's Darnek Kalu, Tiefling Warlock Cthulhu Worshipper. How may I help you today?
Cthulhu. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. If you have any questions, ask away.
he will talk. He will talk for hours.
Oh,
Make
it's
a
cut-
it is-
religion
it
or
ha-
Arcana check to see if you know what Cthulhu is.
All right.
Maybe both. Possibly you may need both.
Let's see. 2.
I was gonna say survival.
12.
if you
I rolled a
endure
12.
10 hours.
Survival check.
You don't want him to roll a survival check on Cthulhu.
That's when
Alright.
he gets a nat 1, and that was all of his character. Alright.
I was gonna say to listen to Tharnak for about 10
Alright.
hours, you definitely need a couple.
There's something that is very, very obscure that you think you might have heard from some sailor on Aia. They're few and far between, but you've been around enough to hear word on the street, and that
Seems-
name may have crossed at one point, but there's really not a lot of info on it. Just
Is
it
this
might
the
be a
first?
deity.
Is this the first outsider I've met that that has heard of Cthulhu?
Probably.
Pretty
Deer knew
much.
nothing.
I think it has. Other than, her.
Well, we don't talk about bad breakups.
Was he? Listen. We don't
That,
talk
that would
about-
qualify as a bad.
And
Well, they literally
He broke
kill
up my
you.
relationship with living, but
When they literally kill you, it
Yeah, it
ends on
doesn't end too
bad
well.
terms.
Yeah. I guess you could say that.
Hey, there's still hope. Maybe they'll come back.
Maybe. But
Anyway.
I don't think that relationship will ever come again. I see her,
So-
she's dying.
So, Luca, you're a Harper, I'm assuming.
Yes, I haven't been a member for very long, but long enough to be trusted with this.
Yeah, me neither. So, but he's gonna hold out his necklace that has the Harper medallion. But hopefully we
You
can
have a Harper
get
pin.
through whatever this is.
Yes. I can help here if it'll quicken your journey to Téagartha.
Well, how soon do we need to be back?
Situation is uncertain, but the cult safe house on Téagartha is expanding. They're recruiting more agents, and we're investigating, but I haven't heard anything recently.
Interesting. Also, quick out of character question. Is my Fey longbow whispering anything to me?
No, but it is almost dead. Having crossed into the fire plane and not been watered for a while, this thing
Oh.
looks withered.
Can I just plunge in the water next to me real quick?
So you're dipping the Fey longbow into salt water.
Oh no. No.
Give me back the bow.
I have
I'm gonna water it.
like-
I have water in my canteen.
Okay.
I kind of forgot I needed to do that.
I told you about it.
I forgot it was a living thing. I'm sorry.
Wait. Out of character still. Can we just make the agreement that you and me had, LC, about the Fey longbow?
Sorry.
That the agreement that it just wasn't have to be said, but he took care of it every day.
If you want, but you're missing out on a roleplay opportunity there.
Well,
Okay.
I see there are times that it could come into play to be like, because I said like, oh, if I bring it up, then like free random that, but like,
Well, while we're talking, Hal's gonna be watering.
Okay.
Just watering
Item
his boat right
descriptions,
now.
people. Read them.
I told you all about that bow, my guy.
It hasn't been watered in a month.
I
I have
Dead.
told
like a
you.
day.
I have told you about that bow. I told you how to take care of it.
That, guys, we're missing the big picture here. We have a day.
Well, here's the problem. We need to subvert an elect.
Yes, we do need
And if that doesn't happen, some bad things will happen.
Al, your mouth is getting real dry. Like instantly just like drying.
What is happening? I know. Anyway, if we need to leave now, we can.
Is there anything I can do to help, to assist in any way?
If we are we leaving? Are we planning on leaving this island today?
Honestly, LC,
suppose?
do you have a preference what we do? Because like I understand not wanting to continue Kairon's arc when he's here.
This
Well,
is
there's something-
honestly, as the DM, this is honestly a party decision.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you guys want to do, you can do. There's it like we can make whatever work. So you guys are the ones in control here. So you're making a decision. I don't.
I'm kind of just worried that if we make a decision, we'll just kill.
We're just killing off Oz's character.
He ran off with a plan.
He ran off with
Say
a
that
plan.
much,
He
but
said
Well,
to go to
okay.
the boat.
Darna,
Man.
you just want to go to these cliffs you mentioned, right?
Yes. So that's what I was gonna say. If we do want to leave today, there's one thing I need to do before we leave. I don't know what I'm expecting there.
Yeah.
All right, I have a plan. We can leave today. I need to write some things down for.
Okay. Do you need my help with the writing?
Yeah, I will need your help with writing.
I'm looking. It was Luca, right?
Right. Luca Dre'aia.
All right. Well, I'm not exactly sure what our time scale is for leaving, but I guess we'll be leaving soon. We do have our own ship. Although I'm unsure exactly what to do with it.
I mean, technically, we are co-owners of the ship. The
We
ship
do have
is
a
split like 4 ways.
between the party and
5
the
ways.
captain.
Yeah, it's split 5 ways. So
I guess we could leave it here for Kairon if he ever needs to depart, but he is also like nobility, so I have a feeling he could get off the island if he wanted to.
And also Baja.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do we do with?
yeah, we don't. I don't think Baja wants to stay here.
excuse me, gentlemen. Hi, Sophia Malakov. Just so you know, I am getting out of here and headed to Waterdeep. That is my mission. So apologies, but the ship is not for renting.
Ah, well, that
Uh,
works then.
I have to give a
Well-
message to the Harpers right away.
Very well.
Alrighty. Well,
We didn't
Oh, then
have
we can
time
take-
for a courier, so I may have stolen the ship.
Oh, so did we. You're fine.
you know, well, no, we didn't steal the ship. We just
Sorry, we
Commandeered.
boarded and
Wife-
killed the
we-
undead crew. My
we
bad.
just rightfully won the
They
ship
were already
through
dead.
combat.
Most of them.
All of them except for one person, but that one person deserved it. He was trying to kill us.
Regardless,
Regardless of how we got the ship, we now
they
have the ship.
sunk their other ship, so I stole it.
We rightfully won it.
Also,
through
you should probably get
combat.
that ship back too.
Can't tell if I like you if you're just batshit crazy.
A
But,
little bit of both.
Not mutually exclusive.
We're a
Uh,
diverse group.
All right then.
All right. Well, let's go do what we need to do,
Interesting.
and then we can head out.
Yes.
Any
And
details
I
on
will-
selection that would help?
Yeah. I suppose we have a few notes. We have a where are these notes? Ah! We had notes. I've lost the ha.
I say we leave a to Theo. We leave a note for Kairon, what we talked about earlier. We leave a note to his brother, and they can do this plan without us.
Okay. He did say he was leaving before the vote, though, didn't he?
Is that tomorrow?
Yes.
Well, I'd feel bad leaving him, but who knows?
The most we can do right now is the
We
most
should
we
do a
can
try.
do. Yeah.
Well. Very well. What can we do now then?
I have an out of the out of character question. Did Kairon? Because I don't remember. Did Kairon ever tell Tharnak about the vision at all?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
so you
do I know
and we can
about that?
say
It
if
was.
if
Did I know that it was his god who spoke to him? I forgot.
yeah, you guys figured that out together.
Okay.
Or-
Back in character. Tharnak's gonna go. No matter what we choose, we have to leave soon.
Apparently so.
Okay.
And I have a feeling meeting or something to do with his vision and me going to those cliffs, especially since it was his god, might have something to do to help.
Well, hopefully you. I thought he was going to go with you, so hopefully you qualify.
He gave me this
Um,
red stone, so no, you cannot have it. Speaking of Commodore.
Yeah, he would probably go for it.
I assumed he was glaring at it, that's why I looked over.
He stopped flapping his wings now, but Baba is still doing it.
It's okay.
Does Bubba have wings?
He's
Turn
a
him into
fucking
an owl.
he's an
Oh, right.
owl.
Forgot that he was an owl now.
He's normally a snake.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what threw me off for a minute. I forgot he was an owl.
Right. Well, okay. You're heading to these cliffs.
Yeah.
What are the rest of us going to do? Are we going to speak to some noble heads?
I think
Sure.
Who are we going to then?
just someone mind coming along with me.
I can go with you.
I don't think splitting, at least being by myself, again, is a smart
If
idea.
Hal and your new Harper friend want to go together,
In the middle
Guess we'll
of
talk
this
about
conversation,
I'll-
Harper things.
as
I'll
you
go with
guys
Hal.
are
Oh, go ahead.
going back and forth here, there's a sudden shift in the atmosphere around you as you see the paladins, which are stationed throughout the dock district, are all turning as there's a commotion. You see a group of 6 paladins rushing along, charging through the dock. Out of the way!
ahead.
Out of the way!
Oh, okay.
Like towards us?
Towards us or like somewhere else?
Towards your general direction, however, they continue past. They are
Okay.
charging to the they're charging to the southeast.
Where's
You
our
are
boat
on essentially
situated?
the edge here.
It's not our boat, right?
Where is our boat?
So you guys are show you the map. Hold on. Where is that? The Magna territory. You're in Thynol territory.
Yeah.
You guys are essentially on the edge of the far side from the Magna territory. You're on the hold on, let me look for
Is
this.
that where our boat is
You're
as
on-
well?
Yeah, you guys
Okay.
are right next to your boat on the far side of the dock district.
Right.
However, over here are a whole it's cliff faces, just
Okay.
volcanic cliffs.
And that's where you're
And
going,
you are
right?
essentially, yeah, you're right on that transition. There's like a black sand beach before it raises into this rocky cliff where you can occasionally see there's just large holes.
Tarnak is going
well,
to send Balboa to follow and see what's going on.
charging.
But be careful of those methods.
Okay.
He has what was it?
Flyby.
Just fly by.
Yeah, he has
Right.
flyby. That's one of the reasons I made him an owl more than anything. It's the flyby.
As you guys are charging along, or as they're charging along. Sarnak, are you looking through his eyes?
Yes, I'm going to land and then look through his eyes.
Watching his eyes glaze over, I'm
You
gonna
probably
grab
would've
Darnak and like fall over or anything.
Okay.
Well, wait, if I don't fall, then I'm actually gonna cross my legs and then just put
No,
my
I
hands
mean-
on my legs.
Yeah, when you go into your familiar's eyes, you get deafened, blind, and like you can still move and stuff, but you have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna stay floating with my hands like I'm gonna
Fly
like
lasts for 10
crisscross.
minutes. It's been gone for a while.
Fly?
Fly lasts for 10 minutes.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I know
contrary
these
up to 10
things.
minutes. You're
I
right.
have
You're
no
right. Oh,
So-
what do we have that's an hour?
Looking
invisibility.
Through eyes.
Yeah.
You have an overhead shot of these 6 paladins rushing forward. As you see, there's actually more of them. They are crossing this black sand beach and running over to the cliffs. There are already a few that are there, and you see them actually running into these large holes in the cliffs. These are like holes big enough
Wait,
for
People like
a-
barricades.
No, hold on.
So are we like under attack or something?
But it's a good thing.
Is this
The
Great War
cliffs
Too?
themselves are black rock with
Right.
porous holes in it.
That's
Some
cool.
of these are large enough to
I know.
attach to,
I was asking like,
people.
are they like jumping
a wasp
into
nest?
them?
So it's
So
not
they-
a
No,
wasp nest?
this is a volcanic rock.
Okay.
No, he meant like, did you use a wasp nest? I was like, no. I was gonna ask, are they jumping into it like facing the beach like barricades, or like are they like going all the way in?
No, they are actually running into these sort of cavernous openings, and
Okay.
you see actually some of them light their swords on fire and run in.
Should we go see what that's about, or is that not our business?
You know, they haven't been Thynol's been the kind to us, but the rest of them haven't. But this doesn't have to be the cliffs that you have to go to, right, Darnik?
I do not believe so. I don't remember the name of the place you just told me.
The cliffs of Mortis.
No. Yeah, those are it, but no, because these cliffs are in this territory. I need to go to the Mortis. Yeah, the Mortis territory. But
Okay.
out of character. I'll be right back.
So
Also, I wouldn't have been able to answer that question considering I was looking through Balboa's eyes.
that is true.
Um,
I'll send Commodore
ahead.
over slightly so I can see if I can see anything. Well, I'll
Right.
see if he can see anything, and then he'll call back me because I'm not going to go definite blind right now.
I'll say sure. Tharnak is able
It's because
to, relay what he's seen, and he's going to stay camped out looking at what's happening over there for a little bit, get a better look.
Okay.
If you want to send Commodore over, you can. But
Sure. If I can see
there
it.
are actually a few more paladins. You see that a couple guards on the docks actually run over. Make a perception check for those of you who are not currently looking through a familiar's eyes.
Aha.
Perception.
Ooh,
My
that's
perception's
great.
pretty dandy.
Commodore's is better.
Natural 1.
No.
First
Oh,
roll
no.
of the campaign. Woo!
That's a 16. 16
that's
for Hal.
that's funny.
The
Okay.
second roll. of
It
the
can
campaign.
only go up from here, you
It can only go up. He has advantage, but it's +4. So let's see. That's 19. That's 24, and then another 24. So 2 24s.
Okay. As you're flying over with Commodore, you don't hear what Hal does. However,
Yeah, I wouldn't.
you see many tracks over the black sand beach. Looking over, you see some of the paladins that are rushing are actually currently in a battle with these large. You fought giant spiders before. These are not the same size exactly. They're a bit smaller. They have thinner bodies and, longer legs. But these are like close to giant sized spiders that are currently engaged in a bloody fight against some of the paladins. And the paladins are essentially advancing in, and these things are coming out to try to
Is
repel
one side clearly winning, or
the paladins seem to have the upper hand for the most part, but there are still some that are getting down. They
guess
can
we should
heal
help?
each other a little bit. So
I'm gonna relay what I just saw to them and be like, the giant spiders on the beach.
how?
Spiders on the beach?
Should we
Spiders
go
on the
help him?
beach spiders.
What you
This is
hear, Hal?
This is our beach episode.
Oh, wait.
This is your beach episode, yes. You asked for one, so I thought. No. You hear one of the guards who's actually on the dock next to you, while the two of them are looking in through the eyes of their familiars, and Luke is a bit distracted. You hear one of the guards rush up and grab the one that is next to the boat, who's kind of standing at attention. Hey, come on! It's the one of Thynol's guests. They've been captured. Spiders got him. Come on, all hands.
Well, I think I know.
They said one of Thanos guys were captured. It's got to be Kairon. We got to go save him.
I can't hear you.
I can hear you.
So
Oh, you were
No,
you were good.
no, I can hear you. Theo can't hear you. Is what I meant.
oh
Yeah. I guess I'm the only one
Um,
present.
okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we got to go help out.
You get that?
Is there any way we can reach the others right now?
So Theo's right next to me, right?
Yeah, just I can't
Yeah.
hear you.
I'm just gonna hit him.
Oh, what the? I'm gonna drop my. What the? What?
Kairon's been captured.
Oh, by.
What's your strength
I'm
modifier?
assuming it says one of Thanos' guests has been captured. That's what the guard said is worrying about. So that's probably him.
You could have just tapped me.
I don't know how this works.
No, I'll be spending some time.
I
All right,
won't make you take damage for that. You're good.
I like to uncanny dodge.
I was about to. Yeah. Okay.
Reflect.
All right. Cool.
I'm sure I still have bardic inspiration from sometime like 3 sessions ago.
You sure it wouldn't last this long?
All right. I think I have an idea. They say who you're captured by, or
No,
Spiders.
spiders. Well,
No,
I'm
I
assuming
did
it's not
say
just
that.
spiders.
spiders captured. How? They're not even that smart. All right. Well, I think I know where they're gonna be. There's spiders on the beach down there. That's where all they're running to. I guess we should go after him.
Let's do it.
I mean, let's go.
Does Tharnak see the spiders through Babo's eyes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
you
lightly
step away.
tap on your shoulder.
Tharnak is going to, come out,
Yeah, I'll
back,
lightly tap on your shoulder.
and then just go, there's spiders on the beach!
We know. They took.
Oh!
They took Kairon.
They took Kairon?
Apparently, that's what one of the guards said. How they got to the fire plant, I don't know, but
Did he go in?
yeah, I thought he went. The fire plant. It's not important. I guess. You
Let's
wouldn't
go.
happen to have any good combat ability, would you?
Me?
Yeah, good in a fight, hold your own.
I can hold my own.
All right, that's good.
Well, let's go.
Well, one of the Harper, the other guy. Well, he's not Harper, but Harper actually he's one of the Gauntlet members, so slightly
Yeah.
aligned Harper. Is the guy they're talking about?
Also, he is like me, just bigger.
And
Okay.
a bit scarier.
I can be scary.
I meant imposing.
Oh, yeah.
No, I know you can be scary. Freak me out. All right, let's go.
I shouldn't freak you out.
I don't know. I saw your home. I saw Rocky.
I'm gonna pull out Rocky.
Yeah, there it is.
Rocky.
It's
That
a
rock
Wilson
with
rock.
blood on it. It's a bloody face on it.
Like a
Drawn.
kid drew a face on it. That's exactly what happened.
A pet.
Yes. This is my first pet ever.
I feel like we got more pressing issues than whatever psychological trauma you've been through, but we should go help our friend
Yeah, we should.
and save some paladins, get them on our side. It's a win-win. Oh, they're already on our side, but they've been on our side. They gave us lodging.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I guess we'll head over, right?
Yeah. We should.
Charge along as well.
Yep. Should we tell the guard that we're going with them?
That
Or they're
guy's
gone?
already left. Like
All
this is happening
Well,
real quick.
I'm gonna pull up my. I'll like to get closer then to pull my blade, because I don't want them to think we're near a raider ship, a razor ship. I don't want to be pulling my blade yet.
Yeah.
Are you still disguised as a tiefling, or did you not? 'Cause I feel like
So I
you
couldn't
made a
take
new
mine
check.
off. Oh yeah, I did make a new check, so I can't take I couldn't take mine off either. I said so. It's a lot
You
of
could-
face
I
paint.
mean, did you? I thought you were just normal skin, but
Oh,
you
just
had
hooded?
those.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I went normal skin because there are normal skin teeth, not normal skin. There are. That sounds a little racy. There is white
Not red.
skin teeth, but not red skin teeth.
Better watch what you say right now, boy.
Yeah, I know. They got
I'm
me on
talking about
4K.
my kind.
They got me on 4K if I say anything bad.
All right, let's
will.
move. Let's move.
All right.
Move.
I guess I'll start running up to the other paladins.
Yeah,
At this
Tharnak's
point-
moving it.
You have taken a minute to actually decide to get here. You don't
Yeah.
see any paladins on the beach. The majority of them have actually pushed into these large cavern holes. You see the body of these massive spiders. They're big, black. Occasionally, you'll see one of them that has these strange kind of cracks along it that have odd. It looks like fire, though it's still
Great. Fire spiders. Magma spiders.
orange. Yeah.
I don't know what they're actually called. That's what I'm calling them.
All right. As you are,
Did you just call them fire spiders?
Fire spiders.
Look at them! Fire
yeah.
spiders.
Dude, those
Magma
are some
spiders.
fire spiders.
Based on your earlier perception check, Theo,
Yes.
you've seen that there are 5 main entrances here that are large enough for a person to enter. These tubes just go in, and you just lose sight pretty much immediately after the initial shadow is cast. They are dark. Um, there are other places along these cliffs where there's actually lava that is pouring down into the ocean and like forming new rock. Is- yeah, there's a lot of holes here that you can see some creepy crawlies on. Not a fun time out of 10.
Wouldn't recommend.
Regardless, 5 entrances. There's like one that you get kind of close to immediately. However, most of the paladins went further along, where there's 3 main, like large tunnels, and then there's another one on like the far. If you're looking at it from the ocean, there's 1 on the left, 3 in the middle, and 1 on the right.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Does any of them stick out as like what I saw the most go into, or
It looks like it was pretty evenly divided, realistically, though someone who wasn't quite sure would assume probably the middle ones had more paladins in them, just because of the fact that there's 3 of them, so more people clustered to get into each one.
okay?
Pretty much even distribution.
It's a bit of an out of character question, but like what is your AC? Is that metagame if he tells me, or
Wait, you asking for my AC?
no? Tharnex.
15. Pretty sure we have
15.
the same AC.
Yes. You don't wear armor though, right?
I wear light armor.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Continue. I guess. You guys have any wait? You guys know which one we should go in, or if we just run in one of them?
Does this count as mountain terrain?
This would count as coast.
Okay.
Dang.
Sorry. Mountain, I would give you mountain if it was close to the volcano.
Can I listen for the sounds of combat?
There is definitely a lot of that going around.
And like everyone, or like certain at once?
Make a perception check.
Can I see if Luca is wearing armor?
Okay.
Yeah.
Almost a nat 20.
I'm wearing leather armor. Are you asking for
Okay.
the AC?
That's a 7.
No. Well, okay. So there's an ability that I have. Someone isn't wearing armor to
Yeah, I'm
grant
wearing light armor.
better. But okay.
It's hard to tell. Everything is happening really quickly, and these entrances are spread out along this cliff face, so it's very difficult for you to be able to pinpoint. You hear combat in one on the far left, and then you go to the next one, and there's no combat immediately, and then there's combat, and then there's like distant combat, like echoing. There's just a whole bunch of back and forth. You get to the last one, no combat. You go back to the first one, and there's combat again, or there's no combat, and it's really hard to tell, basically.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna pick the one that sounds the loudest. I say we go that way.
All right.
With you.
All right. So you said
Okay.
we're going that way. It's only one person can fit in at a time, right?
Yeah. Well, no,
Or-
actually, some of these entrances are actually like big. It ranges from 5 to 15 feet.
All right. So I guess with the 4 of us, Hal, you're the tankiest.
I'm just gonna
Missing.
hold my shield up,
Very
and walk on through.
Okay.
I'll take the second spot.
So marching order is Hal.
If it's a 2x2, I'll march with Hal. If it's not, I'll go actually last, so we don't get jumped from behind.
You're not picking one. You just Okay, you're gonna have the
Oh, so
last count that one.
it depends if there's. It depends if there's like 2 spots, I'll go with Hal. If there's 1 spot, I'll go last, so we don't get jumped from the back.
Okay.
Because tight quarters.
I'll follow directly behind Hal.
Oh, interesting. You do hear
Hey,
combat in the second.
Luke, are you good with the bow?
I should be able to hit most anything.
Since you're guarding my back, why don't you take the bow that's on my back?
All right. This is probably a good time to mention that I don't have the ability to manage my character sheet right now, so
Wait, what?
I can't add items.
Oh, someone else is using it at the same time then. Let's see, do you have it open, his character sheet?
I do not.
It might
That's-
be open on my laptop.
Yeah. So if there's two people on it, the first person can manage, the second person just like a spectator. I don't know why that's how it
Okay.
works, but
Let me grab that real quick and fix that.
yeah,
in the
fresh
meantime,
mage armor.
Quickly, what is he?
for marching order, I was not expect. I figured
Real
the Fey
quickly-
longbow would eventually get into his hands, but I did not think it would be this quick.
Hey, he's a ranger, right? It just makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my longbow
No idea
makes
how much
sense.
sense it makes.
I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and take his bow then. Have it ready.
Do you have to attune to it though? Is that how?
No, you don't need to tune to it.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
it's no attunement.
Damn.
It's the Fey
That's a
longbow.
nice-
It's
Fey
a Fey longbow, so I'll just
Alright.
slide it off my back. Might as well use the best bow there is while you're guarding my back.
You're welcome.
It is a nice bow.
So marching order is Hal, Theo, who?
No, it's how Luca, right?
Right.
Yeah.
How Luca Tharnak do you? Because I'm watching our backs.
Okay, this
Yes,
entrance
spiders, man.
is. This one is actually
Spiders,
10 feet
you.
wide.
Okay. So should I go front then as well, or so we got?
That is up to you.
I guess I'm gonna be probably the second hardest to hit out of all of us. This is
So
gonna
Hal and
be
Theo up front, and then Tharnak and Luca behind.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Luca's behind Theo, yeah? Or, sorry,
Yes.
Luca's behind Hal.
Right.
Cool. All right. So, all right. Progressing into this area. Did you manage to get the character sheet sorted out?
I can't figure out how to make it work on my PC, but I can edit stuff on my laptop for some reason.
To close out of
Try
it on your
refreshing
laptop.
or close
I
your
like
laptop.
tried logging
refresh.
out and refreshing, closing it, and doing all that on
Okay,
both of
well.
them. And yeah,
I mean, I guess if it still works, you know.
I can edit it on once. That's good enough.
Yeah. I mean, at least you
Yeah.
can edit it.
All right. Okay. So, as you charge into the second corridor, that's okay. All right. Charge along inwards in this long dormant lava tube. For those of you who don't know what a lava tube looks like, here's this image I stole off the internet. Looks a little like this, but a little less orange. It's made of the rock here is essentially black. As you guys enter, even if you have dark vision, it is very dark in here. Dark vision will help you, but it's
What do I
hard
see?
to see. You see that the walls are black, which makes sense as to why it's so dark.
For those who
It's
don't
a
know.
pretty solid ground.
For those who don't know, Tharnak has something called Dark Vision Premium because of Cthulhu.
Can I take out a torch?
Wait, so is your dark vision's better than normal
Okay.
dark vision?
He has true sight, right?
Alright, so no. Let me explain. So do you know how warlocks work?
Yeah, you have a patron and
Okay, yeah. Do you know about Eldritch invocations?
Eldritch Blast? No.
No.
That's
That's
No.
normally
normally
the
what they
answer.
do, but
That is normally the
So
answer.
you know how
Uh,
like each class has a a distinct thing that they get, right? Like
class
fighter
features,
have like
yeah.
action surge stuff like that. Yeah, like class features.
this is gonna be
The warlock class feature is something called Eldritch invocations, and one of them I'm able to obtain is called Devil Sight, which you could see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 120 feet.
it's gonna
So
be a bit
no
of a
matter
strange
what,
place.
it looks absolutely normal to me in every place we go.
This is a bit of a strange request, but before we got there, can I say I took off my armor?
You
What the-
are. It would. There is a set like.
Yeah,
unequipped
I looked
time
up and
for
I
lighter
looked up
armor
and
to
it said a
kick in.
minute. So if you took like, because it's light armor.
Okay. I mean, I guess there was probably some time while Hal was looking around for the right place.
Cool.
By the
So
way,
then-
I recommend setting Groovy to 42% if you haven't already.
That is the answer.
Can barely hear anything from it, but you know, it's all right.
And then while it's off, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
Bringing my AC up to a whopping 16.
Cool.
Some
Hal, you
better
said you
than-
wanted to. You said you wanted to take out a torch. You have a shield in one hand.
I was gonna
so-
go. I was thinking about that. I'm just going to ask someone else behind me.
I can do it.
Okay.
Actually, wait, I have a better plan. I'm gonna ignite my sword.
All right.
All the paladins don't
Luca.
think this is the one they're missing.
You hear. You hear Theo speak this word under his breath that you can't quite make out. And you see the sword in his hand. Average looking short sword, almost stone like, erupts into flame as it turns into this beautiful orange gold fiery. It's a beautiful flame tongue short sword.
That never gets
Um,
old.
The
I gotta make
light
sure.
room
Yeah,
around
it's-
you. You can see
it's-
now.
You can just see
I
that.
That was helpful.
think I've used this thing more as a torch lately than a sword. Haven't fought in a while.
Yeah, we haven't. Well, this should be fun.
recharging
Might be
now.
rusty. Yeah.
You come to a divergence. You come to a point where the path splits into two directions.
We've come into a crossing.
You come to a crossing. There you go.
Well, a wise
Uh,
man once said, "Go the one less traveled."
I feel like
Right,
at this moment we should go the one
That sounds
most
like dumb traveling advice, but all right.
Look, I didn't make it up. Follow it.
I don't know where you got this from, but I've never heard that before.
Pretty sure, like the
I think it
whole
was a
point of
frost
traveling-
beast.
This is this. Well, he's dead. But this is not the time to talk about philosophical questions. We gotta go.
Can we make a point?
Oh, there's
Austin?
the. No, it's not Austin. This is
Sorry,
the
Les.
equivalent of when they place a battle map in front of you. Is that what that account is? That terrifies me.
Yeah. Okay.
A little.
So
also
there's
what
a
I'm talking
left
about.
and a right. What?
So you know what I'm talking about when they move when they place a battle map down.
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
As you're running up, left and right, or yeah. Make a perception check.
Okay.
How many?
That
What?
is.
No.
Just whoever wants to be, trying to keep track of everything.
I'll do
Guess
it.
that'll be me.
Might as
Yeah,
well.
I'm pretty
I'm
aware.
going to as well.
That's a 16 for me.
All right.
That's gonna be a 12.
Simple enough.
It could be an 8.
Okay. Well, I was hoping for only 1 or 2, but okay. As the
You
As
got
these-
2 because I don't see shit.
bright light has lit up. You got bright light for 40 feet, and I think an extra 40 feet of dim light as the sword is ignited. You kind of take a second and check out the paths beside you. Taking a quick listen in, you hear the sounds of battle coming from the right path.
Okay. So, I think they're that way. I'm quite right. I can hear a sword against whatever these things are made of.
All right, let's go that way then.
All right.
Okay, so headed towards the battle.
Yep.
Okay. Moving down this corridor, you come across a group of these dead spiders, which have this sort of thick armor that you weren't expecting. Not like armored, but they have a very
Natural.
they have thick natural armor, almost like a large plate.
Guys, the spider's wearing half plate.
Yep, pretty much. You do come across a couple tiefling bodies that are downed. You see there's a couple of loose valuables that are along the ground next to them. Not. All right. I
Lose
assume that means you're
valuables,
taking
you
a look
say.
back.
And we
No,
let
no,
them-
no. I'll be back for them later when it's safer. I do like to save lives. Okay.
At a cursory glance, you
Fine,
see
go ahead.
there's a battle axe next to one, and there's the other one has a scimitar.
Can I have Balboa search them for gold?
Sure.
Looting dead bodies. You have no
Not even
class.
He
Well,
said
they're not-
down. He didn't
they're
say they were
alive.
dead.
It was
Oh,
the
they're alive.
caches, yeah.
They make a medicine check.
All
How's
of us
gonna
do.
look? 'Cause he wants to make sure
That's a
it's like
3.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
That's a 14 for Hal.
Don't know if they're
Uh,
alive.
I rolled a 15.
Cal. 15.
Rolled a 6.
Yeah, so they're dead. You see there is actually a place in the chest where it looks like these fangs bit in, and you see the armor kind of like almost dissolved a bit. So you see a battle axe, a scimitar, and there is one of them has a container of holy water, while the other has a common healing potion on him.
Hal's gonna take the water and then no one else to take the healing
I'm
potion.
taking that potion.
I think the holy
Yeah,
water
fine.
might be important.
Holy water might be important. I was thinking, and it's also valuable, but that's not the important part. But yes, the healing potion we can use to help other people later or ourselves when you ever go down trying to save them. We should move though, because they won't be able to save if you stand around too much longer.
You're right.
Continuing along, you push into a sort of larger area as you see another one of the paths seems to have merged into this one. As you kind of find yourself on the other end of a Y shape. However, the battle seems to be coming from the area in front of you. And with that, you find a sharp turn. And around this corner, you see a pair of tiefling paladins currently fighting against some of these large spiders. I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
All right. And
It's
Evan, don't you
time.
get like a +5 for yours or something crazy? Because of the
Oh
bow?
yeah, so your bow goes up. I gotta
Yeah.
de-equip that.
Um,
Oh, back to a +4.
Does
Luca,
that-
as you turn the corner, like a moment before you do, these strange whispers of Sylvan. You recognize it as Sylvan, but you can't make out what they're saying exactly. But you just hear these whispers, and the hair on your neck stands up as you become quickly a bit more alert that something is up. You see the people in front of you beginning to draw their weapons.
um,
That's a
Roll
10.
initiative.
13 for initiative.
6.
Where did my initiative tracker go?
You haven't needed it in a while.
Oh, there it is. I put it back where it belongs.
Ah, that's always like, that's
How
always the
dare
biggest part.
you?
Put it back where it's supposed to be.
Can I-
Okay. Yeah.
do I get any do I have any indication of like the emotion or whatever in the voice, anything that might tell me what the words might have had something to do with, even if I don't understand, like maybe I could pick up some emotion?
They are whispers of warning. It's some supernatural force or multiple Fey forces are trying to warn you that danger is near.
Okay.
You have +2 to initiative.
I got 13 for the initiative.
Okay. Let's start 20 and up. 15 and up.
Oh, I'm
10 and
gonna
up?
die.
What was
10
it?
and up?
10 and up. I got 10 and up.
Same.
10 and up.
All right. What do you guys have?
I have a
10.
13.
Okay.
13.
13 and 13.
Ooh.
Okay. Luca,
Tad for
Tharnak,
hell.
you want to go at the same time, or you want to decide who goes first? What do you guys want to do?
You want to roll battle it?
We'll roll battle it.
Battle it.
Oh yeah. Roll back.
Straight roll. I got a 19. Beat that.
Watch him beat
Probably
it.
not going to.
It's initiative,
6.
so
Oh,
you add
just-
your initiative
Oh, yeah.
modifier.
Oh,
Oh, well, he's still
21
keeps me.
then. 21
Yeah.
then.
12.
Okay. All right. So Tharnak, then Luca, Theo, where you at, bud?
6.
A whole
You're the rogue.
whopping
You're supposed to be good at
6.
this stuff.
I rolled a whole 3, alright? I was admiring the fine design of the wall that's, all magma.
Very nice, actually. And on that note,
Did you get lost in the sauce?
can somebody please remove?
I heard the plan is to
for me?
invade the rocks, and I heard invade Iraq.
Remove Groovy.
Yeah, clear the queue for me.
Okay.
Okay. You got this?
Thank
That's-
you.
That's one way to do it.
Oh. What
I
is it
said
playing
clear and it came back.
now? Oh, okay.
They made it
Well,
legal.
it's good to have it in here
I
because I was going
lived.
to play something else.
I mean, it's
All
not
right.
playing anything.
It will now. There we go. All right. Here goes.
Oh,
So,
combat.
DMCA, don't kill me. Okay. So, with that.
The millennia copyright act will come for you.
Okay. They're not going to be going first, so Tharnak, you're up first.
Oh! You know?
Oh, wait, hold on. My bad. Put the battle map on. It's very simplistic. So you only have...
Rock balls.
This hallway is its own thing.
Okay.
And that's where you are.
I am actually gonna cast Witch Bolt.
Ooh, okay.
Nice, nice.
That's a 14. Does that hit?
Using Martin as a focus.
Yeah.
Looks
So
like
I have him in staff form, so yeah.
Okay. A 14 against the spiders.
Yeah.
Just
No, against the paladins.
No,
yeah, I
it'll
mean the
crack right
paladins
past
should
it.
realistically be giving cover right now too, but I'm not gonna do that to you. Also,
I'll pop the staff between them.
okay. So using your movement, you push past 5, 10, 15, and squeeze the staff right into the face of this large spider in front of you. Its body is thin enough for it. This is considered a medium creature, though technically its legs make it large. So it
That
it
is
has the size class of medium.
12 lightning damage.
12 lightning damage to the spider.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, to
And
myself.
You. Okay. Thank man. I'm trying here. Okay. Um. Where are you?
Too bad I unprepped Thunder. Quiet. Thunder Wave. No.
Dream. Where are the guard
Music
stat
stopped.
sheets? Music shouldn't have stopped. Ah, shit. Thank you for letting me know. Scream. Music stops before combat does. Professional DM. Cut me some slack. It's been a month. All right.
No.
All right. As you cast the witch bolt at it, the lightning strikes the spider as it reels back, hisses 12 damage. That's why I couldn't find it.
That was a max roll, right?
He does 2d12 now.
No! I'm
3d12.
sorry, it's 3d12. So no, it was not max damage.
Wow.
Yeah, I rolled like shit.
Okay. Alright. About 1. 12 damage. There we go. I've gotten my shit in order. Sorry, it took so long. Luca. Or Tharnak, are you moving anymore, or is that it?
I'm gonna move back again.
You see this bolt of lightning stays stuck on this spider, kind of arcing between the two paladins.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Just enough movement to do that. Luca.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna fire from my bow from back here. I'm not gonna try and move up. Gonna cast Hunter's Mark on that first spider.
Right.
And then I rolled a 21 to hit.
I'll definitely hit it.
Alright. Piercing damage, Dreadful Strikes, and then let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Hunter's Mark. Here we are. I rolled the. Damn. Oh, I'm messing with the character sheet.
Oh no.
Okay. Let's see. I rolled damage on the bow twice on accident.
Oh, okay.
And I can't see my.
The original one looks like damage was 7, and then the Hunter's Mark was 3.
Alright, and then I had Dreadful Strikes as well.
Oh yeah, and Dreadful Strike was 2.
Alright. That's the first arrow.
Wait. So the total. Wait. Oh shit. Actually, that's. Hold on. Okay. Can you give me that total again?
You want me?
I
You want me
can't.
to?
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't see it. for some
Okay,
reason.
he had 7 damage, 7 base damage.
7 piercing.
Yes, and then 2 deadful strike damage, and then
Okay.
300 more damage. So 7 plus 2 plus 3.
Okay. Right.
7 plus 5.
As this strike fires out, you see the actual arrow impacts the spider, crashing through its thick armor, and out sprays from it this bloody mess, which actually coats the 2 paladins in front of it. And they each take 5 acid damage.
Oh. Well,
I think
Yeah.
my second arrow
Ah!
missed this completely, but yeah.
What did you roll?
I think it was 11. 11 to hit.
Okay, that would miss. Yeah. Okay.
you can see at the top, there's a little red button by the build button that shows you all the
Yeah,
rolls.
I can only see y'all's rolls. I can't really see mine.
Oh, okay.
Should be in the bottom right of your screen.
I think I cleared
D&D
it.
Beyond's just acting up for you.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Dumb.
yeah. That ends my turn.
All right. Cool. Okay. It is their go next. Trying to find. Oh, you know what? I know what I did. Oops. DM is 0 head.
He has no head.
Oh shit.
Here we go again.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
So it is technically their moves now. The spiders are going to attack the paladins because they can't. Or spider up front is going to attack the paladin. Okay. He's going to. You know what? That's fun. He is going to use an acid spray. You see the creature that has the switch bolt kind of rears back, and from its mouth you see it shoot forth this disgusting acid substance. I don't know why I made a roll for that. That was me being dumb. All creatures in a 30-foot line need to make a it's 5 feet wide dexterity saving throw. It's going to go for the left side.
25, 30. I think I'm in that line, right?
Yeah, so that's Hal and Luca. Make dex.
How much is it?
It's a dex save.
Dex save.
Oh, I'm good at those. Dice.
I rolled a
Okay.
17.
17. Okay.
We all have probably high dex because it's ranger, rogue, and bard.
17 for Hal.
Bard doesn't really need high dex, but our bard has high dex.
Okay.
I have
14.
proficiency.
Yeah. I think it's
so
expertise.
that
+6. That's expertise, right? Yeah.
proficiency. You take 9 or half of 9 acid damage, so 5.
We round up.
Yeah, always round
0.5,
up.
so
Damage. 5 damage.
and with that, you see the guard that's in front of you He actually goes down because he's been taking hits for a while now. So this guy drops. As you see, he just gets coated in this acid as he takes the brunt of the force for you. As he and falls down and is sizzling on the ground. The spider that's behind is actually going to, let's see, yeah. You see this one comes up and begins to crawl up on the wall. So he goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's right in front of you two, and he's going to make a bite attack against Theo. He has a big flaming sword.
Yeah, that is true. That is in fact what I do have.
Alright. That's a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll hit.
Go ahead and take, as its massive jaws come down and clamp onto you. Go ahead and take 9 piercing damage for me.
Okay. 9. And then
9 acid damage as you
Oh.
feel the
I'm gonna use uncanny dodge to have that just 9.
Technically, this is all one attack, so you can half the whole thing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, so that's was the first one 9 too?
Yes, they're both 9.
Okay, so you have just 9 total, and I need you to make a strength or dex saving throw.
Oh, I know which one I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna use my demon inspiration on that one. That was the natural 4. So I'm gonna go ahead and use my inspiration. That was better. That is a 13. Actually, 4 probably would have worked because I have a +6. 13 plus 6. That is a 19.
Okay. You managed to actually pull yourself out of its grasp, but you feel that this massive scrape that it left across you, these things are bad, and you're starting to understand why Kairon was kind of scared of them. Okay. That's its turn.
Alright.
Alright. The guard. Actually, Hal, you're up.
Okay, let's
Guard goes
see.
after.
So there is 2 in front of me.
Yes.
Yep.
That's a guard in front of me.
Yeah. The
I mean, he's
guard
technically
was like,
flanking.
I'm gonna just pull my 2 rapiers and try to unload on this one in front of me.
it would be considered flank error. Actually, that's weird. Because that guy is supposed to be engaged in melee with him. I don't know why.
All right, I'm gonna swing my Travis's
I have
rapier.
Okay.
It,
I don't know if we would consider flanking in this scenario because of the fact that the guy who's flanking is currently being flanked.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15, and I'll give you advantage on it because why not? We'll just say
There's no
flanking
flanking.
applies. But yes, it would hit.
Okay, then I'm
But
going
just in
to
case you
roll
crit, you can roll
damage.
again.
yeah, I'll roll it again just in case crit.
Okay, I'll roll it again.
So,
Okay,
no reason
well,
for flanking.
yeah, that might as well
No.
roll again.
Okay.
If this isn't a crit, doesn't look like it will be. Okay, so that'll be 9 damage on the first.
9 damage on the first.
Yeah,
Okay. This is a rapier, right?
yeah,
It does piercing damage.
yes.
Okay.
Is this
all
immune
right.
to piercing damage?
No, it's not immune.
no,
I think it has a,
but
I
you
think it has a
take,
reaction.
as you stab into it and actually get between the plates, this gush of blood comes up and it scrapes across your hand for 1 acid damage.
Interesting. Okay.
Hisses in pain.
Let's see here. I'm going to
He did damage to it. Oh,
take a
oh.
Posh.
I like one thing that isn't piercing damage.
Huh. Yeah, my bonus action, I'm just going to attack it again and deal with the one thing. Acid.
It's
Let me
probably a
roll it.
roll. So. I mean, it probably rolls acid damage.
Oh, so we actually
Oh.
have +6. I rolled the wrong dice. But it's because I get advantage, right?
You do
Yes.
have advantage on your attack.
Okay, so I'm gonna reroll that 11. Okay, that's also not gonna hit. An 11 and a 10 don't hit. I'm assuming.
No, they do not.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Unfortunate. The paladin, though, is continuing to. Well, that's weird. He's going to turn around and strike the one that's currently. No. He's been working on the one in front, so he's going to continue and hit that one more time. Does is two-handing it. This is why I don't use D&D Beyond. I'm just going to roll it with a normal die. Okay, that's 9 damage to it, I believe. Looks good. This guy's a rookie, so he does not have to attack. Right? That's correct. Okay. I rolled a lot of 9s today.
Do be
Okay.
like this.
It'd be like
Do
that.
be like that sometimes.
All right. That's gonna be his turn because he's actually drained. So that's what he's doing. Okay. To Theo.
Oh. It's worth it, so I'm gonna go back to my character sheet. Alright, cool. I'm going to swing with my flame thunder short sword. For my attack. I have advantage, right?
You do. How are you swinging this? Is this a slash or a pierce?
I don't think I have the option for this one, do I?
Technically.
Okay, well, if I saw piercing damage, I guess I'll do like a slash then. If I can see that the yeah. That is a sorry. Yeah. 13 plus 6. So
That'll
19.
hit. Yeah.
Alright. Good thing I got advantage because the other one was a 9 plus 6, so 15. Okay, so that means I'm going to go and roll damage. It'll be d6 plus 3. That's 5 base damage. And then I get the 2d6s of flame damage. Which was 4 fire damage. And then I guess I get sneak attack, right?
So you would because you have an ally next to you. So that's 5
Which is
and
12
4.
sneak attack damage.
Wait, so 5 and 5 for
Uh,
your first, 4 fire for your second.
You're right. I can say it all again. So it doesn't show me my last attack.
So normally the fire damage would be halved here, but because your slash as well, something you find is actually going for a slash, you don't actually make it past the hide. You crack down into it, or actually you do. You do crack down into it with force, but as you do, acid gushes out, and you find that this hide seems to be resistant to slashing.
Okay. So the actual... Okay, I can't see my own rolls, actually, so I see what you were talking about earlier. I see my sneak attack roll. So it was 12 sneak attack damage. It was What did I say earlier? 5. Oh yeah, 5 base
5
damage,
slashing.
and then
Or fire.
yeah, and then the fire was 2d6. Is that a 4? Yeah.
The question is, what is sneak attack? Does that get halved? Because it's a
It's
slashing attack.
3d6. It just says
Of the weapon's type.
it doesn't say. It just says once you can deal extra 1. However, it starts with 1d6, but it goes up. It doesn't say what type of damage. It just says you don't need advantage on the attack.
Alright, we
doesn't
won't
say.
have it for this. We'll let it be.
Okay.
And
And
the
then
first
I
two are
will.
halved.
Okay, and then I will use Wills from the Grave on the second one.
Ooh, okay.
So that'll be 2 more d6.
So, sneak attack damage. Can you give that to me again? I'm so sorry.
12.
Just trying to figure out the calculations for this. Okay,
Yep.
so 12.
I'll go ahead and use Wills from the Grave on the second one with the
Alright,
the other one's
go
my
and
one
roll
at, and is 3 plus 5, 6, 7, 8 Wells in the Grave damage against the second one.
Okay.
As just a loud, ghastly noise. Actually, I guess this is the first time anyone's ever seen it.
Yeah.
That's true, actually.
So
I think it is
from
too.
the dagger that I'm about to pull in my bag for my second attack, but as the dagger, a large spectral force goes, and it just makes a loud yell noise and visual of a soul reaching out towards this thing, this spider. It seems to pull at its head.
What was that?
Talk later. Talk later. Fight more.
With that,
You got that right.
Theo, the whales cry out around. Life force is sucked out of this spider. As the spirits return, they come with a charge, as this creature has been slain.
That comes with the charge. Oh,
Yeah. Darnak,
spider?
your witch bolt is now against the creature. Has it's sputtering out as the creature is now dead.
Ooh.
Hunter's mark is not on the target anymore.
and then I guess I'll use my bonus action to hit the spider with the dagger.
Go for it. By the way,
Yeah,
it takes
this one
1
will-
acid damage too.
Okay, yeah. I will do that. Right, now,
Earlier.
right, 1 acid damage, and I guess I'll make up piercing attack because the other one didn't seem to be as nice.
Mhm.
That'll be 16 for the first one, and 2 plus 6, so 8 for the other one. So 16.
Right.
And that'll just be the four slashing damage. Roll the 1 on that roll.
Right. You mean 4 piercing?
Yes, 4 piercing. My bad.
Clarify. Okay. Go ahead and take 3 acid damage for me.
God.
Sorry. Paladins don't like these guys for a reason. Okay.
Oh, rather D20 went. It's gone.
Alright. Round 1.
Found it.
This thing is looking really bad as you stab the dagger into this hide. It squeals. The blood curls up onto your hand. It's sizzling away. Creature like rears back, but it's got the other one behind it, and the one that it was currently attacking isn't doing it anymore, and things are dying. Tharnak, back to you.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'm actually gonna cast Eldritch Blast because I'm gonna do more spell slots.
You used them all in fly, didn't you?
Yeah, shut up. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Shut up.
Okay,
That's a 15.
that'll hit.
Okay.
You get 2. I have 2. We have the same amount of spell slots.
Seven.
You have
So
to
the first one.
optimize.
First one is 7. Second one, it's gonna hit 17. The
How do you want to kill
second
this spider?
so that is a total of 17 damage. I am going to make sure its ugly ass face is coming out of its ugly ass.
Oh no. Okay. So as you push forward, 2 purplish blasts slam into the spider, and they do indeed push its ugly ass face with its acidic pincers through, splashing its face on its backside, and coating the paladin that's on the floor in acidic blood. He doesn't scream. He's gone. The other one doesn't seem to be hurt by the attack, to be fair. But this creature was definitely. So, that one's dead. With that, you've cleared yourselves a path. As there is another paladin, who's for you. The hell, what are you doing here?
We heard one of the Thynol guests were taken.
Yeah,
These things.
We are friends.
We are the other guests, and we're here to help.
understood. Well, onwards. Trying to get to her quickly.
Get to who?
Her. I don't know who she is, but it's important, so...
Shit, it's not
Come on.
Kairon, it's... Alright.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
They probably took his mom.
Let's hurry. We don't have time.
Alright, we gotta hurry.
We don't have time.
Are we out of initiative or still in initiative?
At the current point, you're out of initiative.
Okay, I'm gonna use the one charge to gain 10 temporary hit points.
Okay.
I have a question about Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
Its concentration lasts up to an hour, but because there are no enemies in sight, does the spell end, or can I still use a bonus action to mark something else if we find something within an hour?
I'd say it depends on the on what the spell. It honestly depends on spell description and what it says for a bonus action. I guess as long as you maintain concentration, it should be fine.
I guess it'll stick
That's
around for an
my
hour.
immediate ruling, without
Alright.
reading it. Okay.
Alright, well, it looks like we gotta move.
Yeah. Definitely got
I guess we'll move. I guess I'll move down the hall. I don't know what everyone else is doing.
So let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we spent the last charge again, 10 temporary hit points. I figured out how to do that now. Actually use the temporary hit points, not just put them on health. It's secret. It's a spot that says temp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big brain time.
Oh, before we go any farther, I have something that might help. I have a potion of acid resistance.
Yeah, that seems like it'd be useful.
That would be useful.
I would
Also, wait, is that guard dead?
I'm gonna
Medicine
check him
check.
out. Yeah,
I'm gonna
That's a
make
good
a
point.
medicine check.
that is a 20.
Ah, that's a nat 20, it's a 22.
Dirty 20 for me.
Okay. He's definitely dead. He has chainmail on him. He's got a javelin and a longsword.
Can I use Spare the Dying?
He's dead.
Spare the Dying, you touch oh, I guess it's a living creature.
Yeah, he's not dead
Yeah.
yet.
It stops death saving throws, is what it does. But
Yeah.
he's like gone.
He took a lot of damage while being dead.
Shit. Okay.
I only have one thing that isn't slashing or piercing damage, so it's a bit of an unconventional weapon too. At that.
I'm all piercing.
I have force damage.
I have one bludgeoning weapon.
Your fist.
Unarmed strikes.
No, it's a boomerang.
God, you have fucking fist.
I have a metal boomerang.
I forgot you had a metal boomerang.
I got flails.
really did.
You see, one other thing, this guy. Come on, sorry.
Yeah, I'm proficient in the boomerang, so why not? Like,
Yeah.
why not have one?
This guy has a ring of Pyros on his finger.
Ah,
Ah, shame.
He's a paladin of Pyros.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, I guess we should head down. Who wants the potion of acid resistance? How do you want it? Or
sure.
I
Alright.
mean, it's not mine. It's not mine to offer. but-
Yeah. All right. I'll give it to Hal. It gives you resistance for up to an hour.
I would definitely
Got it.
take that. I mean, you should definitely use that. I can take it, but
Well, I can swap out a piercing.
I don't know if it's just that attack. Like, what can you use other than?
I can use spells.
True.
So you take it.
Okay, thank you. And I'll uncork it and poof.
Plug,
You
plug.
now have acid resistance for an hour.
That's very useful.
Yeah.
Oh, technically it's not a potion. It is a stick that looks like it's made of bone, and it has this strange sort of black substance around it, and it's like a tube. but
Oh, what do I
sort of black circle.
do? I drink out of this? All right.
Yep. It's essentially like a shot of this black liquid. It does seem to have the effect.
Mr. you.
Okay.
A nasty thing.
Right.
I don't know what that was. I don't know if that was a potion or just homebrew cocktail, but
Interesting to look
all
at.
right. I'm gonna keep heading forward then,
Okay.
and
you push on?
and not mention the soul that came out of the knife I was wielding.
I have many questions about what happened back there, but I'll ask them later because I don't think right now is the best idea.
Appreciate it.
But you are explaining that in the boat ride.
Sure.
If
As you
anyone
push
here will
on.
understand,
Yep.
if anyone here would understand that, it'd most likely be me.
Yeah.
Not gonna be me.
Yeah. No, I'm going. Like that's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, we're moving.
Yeah, we're running.
Well, I was saying this as we're moving.
You come to another section. You actually pass a couple of paladin bodies. These ones, surprisingly, they do not have the tan skin of the Thynol district, nor the red skin that is most common. However, this pair has orange skin and long horns that come out dramatically. Tharnak, as you pass one, you recognize him. His body on the floor, you see this man is holding your staff.
Well, I'm gonna mage hand that back to me.
Okay.
Bitch.
Yeah, looks like this guy came down here and perished in the conflict, but you have your old staff back.
I can bargain this off again. Cool.
Wait. Here, I forgot that you sold that.
I traded it technically.
There is a book next to him on the ground. And, one other thing. There is a like a rolled up scroll, but not a. It's hard to tell what it is, but it looks like it's written on cloth. That's what's on the ground.
You're not picking it up. I will.
I'm gonna pick up that book at least.
Okay.
Scroll.
Oh.
I guess we'll just keep moving.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're not looking at the scroll?
No, I mean, if,
I'll
Take a look at it, at least,
Yeah, take a
nobody
look
hold
at
down
it.
here.
Okay, cursory glance, it appears to be the blueprint for some form of dagger. Strange arcane terminology. You want to take some time to look at it later, you can, but immediately
yeah,
it's
save it
like-
for later.
Do I see
this
anything on
guy
this
also
book?
has
Do I see anything on the book?
flipping it through, it does appear to be a spell book.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh.
He also has a ring of Pyros on his finger.
Is there any specific thing for this, or is it just like a spell book?
It is the Zaris Guard spellbook.
Oh shit. Alright, I just add that to my thing.
All right. That's what you can see just quickly looking at the body as you're going past. All right. Onward.
Onward.
Okay. The next conflict. You find yourself at another Y intersection. This one, there is one that goes right, which remains on the same level, though it looks to slightly dip down into the ground a bit. And there's one on the left, which looks like it actually goes up.
It's up. I feel like up is not what we want, right? We feel like we want to go down.
That's what I
Right.
think too. Yeah,
I mean,
no, that would make the most sense.
trying to find spiders. I don't feel like they go up.
I don't think so.
They
either.
can.
They
Is there any
could.
one that? Is there any like when we hear yelling or anything? Is there any directional significance that we can tell?
At this point, you don't hear any immediate conflict, but you can hear all around screams and echoes of both tieflings and these strange, disgusting spider creatures.
All right, I guess we go down. 50-50.
Oh,
And
let's go.
anyone deny?
No, let's go.
All right.
As you go down, Neath, Luca, you hear again whispers come up. I'd like everyone to roll initiative again.
Hey, maybe we'll roll a
Please
little
be
bit
better
higher.
than the 3 I rolled last time. Oh, that's a lot better.
I rolled a 12.
19.
Yeah.
I know he's gonna ask us to
Nat
level off.
one!
Yeah, I know I
Nat
was. Yeah.
one! It's a 5, but it's a nat 1.
Okay.
I guess I'll die.
19 from Theo,
Ye-
5 from Hal. What did you get for the other two?
12.
18.
18 and 12. Nice. Right. If someone else wants to deal with initiative, that would be great, but here we are. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Seeing as we don't know the enemy's initiative or what enemies there are.
Yeah.
Well, right now, you have the guard on your side who's... we'll be going for... I know we're about where our form break time is, so we'll get to that a bit. Through one more. Actually, we are right next to break. Kind of blew past it a little bit. Do you guys want to take a break, or you want to get this combat through? Because there's...
I'm gonna do this combat first and then take the break.
Yeah.
Unanimous? Okay. You see there is one spider here. And where did I put them? Where are you, my my beauties, there you are. You see another spider behind it. That seems to be glowing with this strange orange light coming from it. I need to run a bit closer. What do you think? Okay.
All right.
Is that
I think that's good. Nope. Back. Yeah, that's good.
okay? And I'll be using this for now. But there's a single, not a single, sorry. I'm using a single creature model for this, but you see a small swarm of spiders that are tiny. You've seen a lot of them throughout the cave, but none of them have been a real threat to you. This seems to be an organized cluster of small spiders that is going to be charging ahead. So, with initiative rolled, me and roll initiative for the other two. Good job. We have our variant, and he's looking pretty hot. There we go. Here, you're up first.
I'm up first. All right. Well, I'm not really holding the right weapons for this. I will put my sword back and take out the bottle of lightning
Oh shit, okay.
and pop it open. And I need to roll. I need to roll a
Crack open
d20.
a cold one.
Yeah, crack up a cold one with the boys.
Okay.
I'll put the dagger,
Yeah.
not the sword. Oh, okay, good. It did not break. And they need to make a DC 14 Dex save.
Alright, go ahead and note that it's used one.
Yep, it only gets one charge, so.
No, I mean, the DC raises for every use of the bottle. So just note that you've used it one time.
Okay.
So the DC next time is 2. However, Dex save for the first one is 15.
Okay, so it beats it.
Second one is, ooh, that's not going to beat it. That's 7.
Does not beat it.
And the last one's 5. Okay, so the big boys get hit.
So they take 10 lightning. The ones who passed take 10 lightning damage. The ones that did not pass take 5.
Okay, so where are you, Swarm? There you are. All right.
And I don't believe that counts for anything.
Okay.
Alright, and I can't do anything
Oh,
else
wait.
but that. So.
One takes half. All right, and the other 2 take full damage. Okay.
Yes. And that doesn't count as a weapon, so I can't do any 2 weapon fighting or anything, right?
No, this would not be a 2-weapon fighting situation.
Okay, so what else can I do?
The guard in front of you is just, what the hell?
Don't worry about it. I can't do much else. I will then use my bonus action to take back out my sword.
Okay.
Put the jar with pick
Uh,
things.
You can do that as a free action.
Well, I put it back, so I figured that would be the free
Oh.
action. So
I understand. Cool. I'll allow it. All right. Let's return.
yep,
Luca.
I guess that's what I can do.
Luca, you are up.
I'm gonna move put my hunter's mark on the that second spider, the large spider,
Okay.
and attack with my longbow.
All right.
That is a 21 to hit.
Definitely will.
All right. That's 11. No, sorry. Yeah. 11, 12 piercing damage, along with 4 dreadful strikes. As I draw the arrow, my eyes and the arrow tip appear to ignite with a blue-green flame as the spider takes that additional 4 psychic dreadful strikes damage.
Ooh,
Nice.
Nice.
The
Doesn't
second
seem-
arrow is a 27
Yeah.
to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And that takes another 11, 19 damage. 19 piercing damage.
All right. With that, as you fire 2 arrows in quick succession, almost like it's nothing, you have this. You're not attuned to it. You have this strange connection to this Fey longbow to the point where it feels supernatural. There's something that's right about it. And as both shots fire out and slam into this creature, one with the blue-green flame, the other following quickly after, it squeals out as blood flies on both sides of it. The 2 around it take 6 acid damage as it dies. And the 2 of them squeal in pain.
Yeah.
That was a good move. That was a good turn.
Keeping them at range. That's what we like to see.
That we do.
All right.
That which I cannot do. I can do it a little bit, actually.
Okay, that was quick. All right then. With that, it is the variance move. Doesn't have a ton of range, so it's going to crawl up on this wall, going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and it's staying on this wall on the side, and in doing so, it's going to shoot forth acid spray at the 3 of you in that line.
Okay.
I'm going to need
Is
all
that-
you to make dex saves.
That is a 19.
19. That'll pass.
It's rolling. That's also that's gonna be a 20, a dirty 20.
That will also pass. Luca.
Am I?
Oh no, that's you. Sorry, not Luca. This is Tharnak. My bad.
What
You're
kind
in
of
the
save
line.
was it again?
Dex
Dex.
saves.
That's an 8.
Okay, so Tharnak, you take 13 acid damage. The rest of you
Yikes.
take half that.
So what's half of 13? So like 6. It's rounded, right?
It's 7 damage, 7 acid damage.
And then I get that halved again, right? Because of the acid resistance.
Yes.
So,
So for you, it's only 4.
2, 3, 4. Nice. I love having temporary HP on top of that. So I took.
You didn't take any direct damage. You just you see this coating of this purplish energy actually pull away the acid as it just falls around you. Okay. The mage armor beneath it too. It's
Yeah.
just
So there's
weird.
blue energy, there's purplish energy, and now there's green acid. Just. Yo.
Hey, you should class into wizard, I said. Never have I had more regrets.
Yeah. Rogue wizard. I don't even need armor right now.
Yeah, I'll let you keep the spells you had before. It's fine.
I mean, I still use the spot. Like, I didn't gain any new like slots or anything. Actually, lost spell slots by doing that.
Yeah. All right. With that, that's a variance turn. It's just gonna chill out on that wall. It's kind of hung along the edges here. Okay. Tharnak.
Yep. I'm going to Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
Daring today, aren't we?
Going today. Ooh, that's a 12 on the first one.
Slots are
And
down, I
a
don't blame you.
18.
Okay. So 12 misses, 18 hits.
Alright, so that's 12 points of force damage.
Okay. This is the variant, right? The dude on the
Yeah.
wall,
Yeah.
not Swarm. Okay.
Yes.
Just have to clarify 100%.
Yeah.
You see it actually, strangely nimbly dodges out of the way of the first one, which crashes into the wall behind it, but the second one it just takes to the face as it rears back, and it stays onto the wall.
First
but,
one is a decoy.
yeah, it looks mad.
Exactly.
Now the paladin's turn. I hate these things! And he's going to take a swing. He's going to pop a Divine Smite if he can. No, he won't. He misses it. Oh, shit.
Fucking useless, Paul.
The poor guy. Alright, yeah. Nope, that's his turn. Yep. What a strong lad. Okay.
Mom's so good at paladin school.
The swarm is now up.
Oh,
And
no.
it is, I'm going to use this hunter's mark. As it charges up 5, 10, 15, 20, you see it actually goes and encases this paladin as
no.
this swarm of spiders begins crawling up on top of him. See. Get it off! That's the variant. Makes sense if I looked at the swarm stat sheet. There we go. Yay. Wait a minute. Was that more than 20 feet? I think it was.
10, 15. Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Small brain Elsie. He shoos them away. Try. I think that's correct. Actually, you know what? The swarm. Undo the undo. The swarm takes the dash action and it surrounds. That's what it does. It has no other attacks on its turn. It just dashed. There we go.
Shit.
Hal, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid piercing this time. I'm gonna cast magic missile.
Okay.
Still piercing, but I should be far enough away where it won't hurt me.
It's right next to you.
Not if I pierce it from the back.
You have a paladin shield.
No. I'm just gonna send the missiles around and then back.
Okay. I'll allow it. This'll work.
I'm gonna cast it. How fucked up does it look?
The big boy. It's taken a lot of hits. It's looking pretty rough, and some of its eyes are actually coated in its own acid, and they're shut and sealed.
That's the only one I see, right?
There's a big one, and then there's a swarm. The swarm is currently surrounding the paladin and actually crawling up onto him. There's another big one that's up on the wall right now.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send the 4 darts, one at like each part of the swarm, if I can.
Okay, so at the swarm. Got it?
Yeah.
All right,
So
4 darts, so second level?
4 darts. Let me roll
Right.
that real quick. Magic missile.
Clarifying, this is second
It hits
level.
automatically because it's magic missile.
Correct.
So the first one will do 4 damage.
Okay.
The second one will do 2.
Okay.
Next one will also do 2.
Okay.
The last one.
Man,
Caught
that's
a
like
corner. It'll do 3.
That's 2 ones that you rolled in a row.
Yeah, I know.
That is just enough to kill the swarm. So, Hal, with precision, you shoot out these missiles and guide them as they begin piercing through the spiders, careful to not actually hit the man himself. I believe this is force damage. They're on him. They're dying.
It doesn't
I'll just
say what
I'll give
damage
it
it is.
one
no, it
acid
does.
damage.
It is force damage, technically.
It's literally contact with the blood is what's doing it. So the paladin takes some acid damage. And as wait, hold on. Just because Theo, you take 1 acid damage. Hal, you take 1 acid damage, and so does the variant spider.
Oh wait, it's still take 1 though, even though I have resistance, right?
Yeah.
Round it up. Can't round that. You can't round 1. I mean, you can't have 1.
But the swarm is just dispelled. There are no spiders left, as Hal has just, like a surgeon, removed them.
And then bonus action. Who's next initiative?
From you, it goes back up to Theo.
Theo, I'm giving you some combat inspiration. Finish the job. If anyone can do it, you can.
I'll take those words to heart. And then I guess it's my turn.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15 to get next to the paladin in the front so I can get in range of that spider.
Okay. It is up on that wall.
I'm gonna take a swing with the flaming sword.
Okay.
It's like, alright, man, I hate spiders.
Like we all do.
That's probably not gonna hit. That's gonna be 9. Oh wait, I can have the inspiration though, right? Is that D8?
Yeah, because he's a 5th level
Yeah,
bard
it's
now,
a
right?
D8. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that.
I don't know if I have a D8 with me.
It's a diamond.
I rolled a 1. Damn it!
Oh.
So that's gonna be 10 to hit, which is not gonna hit.
Wow. The spider's more nimble than you would expect.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make a second attack with the dagger that I'm wielding.
Okay.
That is going to be a 17 hit.
That will hit.
Alright, that'll be 1d4 plus 3. Which is another 1, so that's 4 damage.
4 damage.
And then 13 sneak attack damage.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and take 4 acid damage for me.
So 2 then.
But as
13
you
sneak attack damage.
plunge this dagger deep down in, the acid coats your hand. How do you want to kill this thing?
As the acid kind of coats my hand with the blade in there, I'm going to then rip up with the dagger and just throw it against the other wall.
And as it does, you see this purplish energy coalesce along the dagger and reach up, go into the eyes. You now have another charge.
Hey, that worked out well.
It did, surprisingly. And He took the 4 acid damage. He's taking the 4 acid damage. And it doesn't hurt anyone else.
Yeah, I moved away, so hopefully that would happen. All right.
Right.
Really back at the group. You know, I wasn't fond of spiders before this. This didn't help.
I think we should move on.
Okay, yeah. Guess we have to.
Someone is going to explain that purple energy at some point, right?
Sure.
Technically,
I hope he
the
does.
purple energy is something only Theo can see.
For this one, but for the last one, everyone can see it.
Yeah, the whales from the grave was visible.
Everyone can hear and see. It's very loud.
Yeah.
Okay. But the purple energy only I can see.
Sorry, should have specified. My bad. But with that, it's been a minute. Let's go ahead and take a break. Let's come back at 35. How does that sound?
All right,
Good to me.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yep. Back. Be right back.
They are
Welcome back. So,
like
fun
saying one
times to
on
be
it.
had. We're going to play
Bro.
the same spider battle music that has been looping for the whole time as we pick
There's
out.
been music.
It's a very, very nice mug there.
Thank
Alright.
you. Only someone I knew about it for me.
Who would have done that? Who could have done? All right, so you are coming through this area. The passage narrows to 5 feet. So you're gonna have to pick who goes through when.
Right.
Um,
People with swords in the front. Rogues are not normally frontliners, but I guess today is my day.
I am definitely being in the back line.
okay.
Otherwise, I'm gonna just fucking die.
So,
Yeah, that's not wanting to be mage armor, but
Yeah, no. If I were to take off my armor, you ready for this?
what's your
I'd be 13
what's your dex?
+2.
I can give you AC 15 armor.
here we go. So,
Alright.
running into the room, you see the full-on conflict. You see there are, at a quick glance, three guards are currently engaged with a group of Nerth Spiders, and one of them is actually down. This one, variant, is actually grabbing it with its massive pincers and dragging it back up along the sort of caved-in area. There are actually some webs up here and over here, but I did not put them on the board. With that, time for another initiative roll.
Fun.
It's time.
That's a nat 1, so a 3.
Ooh.
It's very sad.
17.
Oh shit. I erased the one thing I wasn't supposed to erase. Good job, me.
Great.
19.
Okay, I can read that. 19?
17.
Alright, well, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold for a moment.
Just throw all the numbers at him.
20 and
Oh,
above?
8, 6, 7.
Do you have any 20 and above? Guys are not being generous to me either. Okay. 15 and above.
17.
Mine hasn't rolling yet. It froze for a second.
Evan, you had 19, right? So
Right. 19.
17.
Okay. 17 for Theo. 10 and up?
10 for Hal.
Okay.
Again, there's 2 10s in a row. Initiative.
Sarnak?
I don't wanna be here anymore. I wanna die.
What's yours, bud? 3? That's right.
Solid
Paladin.
3.
Give me a nice side
Sure.
view of this board while I roll a million dice. Tell me whenever it looks good. I'll just move it closer. How's that?
I would say, can you move it? Yeah. That might be better.
Yeah, that looks good. Oh, you've left us. There, right, that works.
Yeah, that works.
I assume you'll be going into the room, so yeah, okay.
Nah, I'm about to just leave. Guys,
I
y'all
don't
kind of
think we
dicks
should
to
go.
us this whole time and a little racist.
Just
don't think
teleport
I-
through the whole dungeon.
I don't even think I have an area of attack
Nope,
spell
out.
for this. You know what would be perfect for this exact moment?
Jar of Lightning.
No.
Thunderwave?
Fucking Arms of Adar.
Oh, yeah. Shame.
Hmm.
I
Shame.
had that such a long time ago.
I think it
What
was
the
your
fuck?
first level, and I think you replaced it at second.
Yeah, I did.
Hold on.
Let's
I'm
see.
sorry,
Anything I
I'm
have
dealing
that's
with
area of effect? No, I have literally nothing that's area of effect. I had one spell and I unprepped it for mage armor.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Sniffle.
Actually, the only area of effect I have is darkness. I don't think that'll count. Can we just like
Well.
leave this, wait 30 minutes, and then go in?
Yeah, if we chill for a little bit. Actually, I wouldn't gain anything back. Actually, no, I'd get one spell slot back.
I would get both my spell slots back, and I could use Cloud of Daggers.
It's time for the
I
normies.
technically I can target 2 things, technically. I guess. If I can do that secondary sneak attack. Wilson Grave.
Here we go.
19, 36, it's not bad.
Oh shit, I forgot to roll for the paladins. Dumbass. Okay. Great. That, Luca, you're up.
Okay. I guess I'll use a third spell slot here.
Hunter's Mark should still be up unless you lost concentration.
No, I reread it. You have to use the bonus action on a subsequent turn, so I just counted that as using 2 Hunter's Marks.
Okay.
So
Wait, did you cast it on the second?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, but I don't think you cast it a second time.
I did. I counted
Oh.
cast it during the first encounter and the second.
Oh, that's right. You fucking deleted one.
Delete
Yeah.
it.
I forgot about. Yeah.
He
Okay.
enlivened. I'll go ahead and cast it again.
Demonetize.
Is that a variant spider?
The variant spiders are the ones that have the orange on them. This one is.
Right. Yeah.
Oh.
They look like I touched them with Cheetos, but I actually painted them.
All right. I'll cast Hunter's Mark on that variant spider, and
Yep.
I don't know. Are you counting the rest of the party in front of me as partial cover or not?
I mean, if you're communicating, like they're allies,
Yeah.
so they can move around you.
Okay. In that case, I won't do anything special. I'm just gonna use my longbow.
Okay.
And that is a 19 on the. No, that's natural 19. So 27 hit on the first and 13 on the second arrow.
Ooh. The first one will hit, the second one will not.
All right. The first arrow does. Let's see. 3 psychic damage, 5 and 10 piercing.
Okay, so 13 total for the first arrow. Is that with Hunter's Mark?
That is with the Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And the second one missed, and that ends my turn.
Okay. Unfortunate. Theo, you're up.
Okay. I will move 5, 10, 15 to basically to the right north of that rock. I will swap to my hand crossbow for my sword. And take a shot at the one to the northwest, northeast of me.
The
Not the Hunter's Mark one, but the one like on that same, like the one to
This
the. Yes.
right? Or wait, north.
Yeah, it was that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. It's a normal one.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is the orange coming out at all?
It's a little hard to tell. I think the normal ones still do acid splashes, right?
Yeah.
That is a 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Okay, so that'll be a d6 plus 3. That's 5 damage against that one, piercing.
Okay.
Wait, because 2 plus 3 is 5. That's how it works. And I don't imagine I get any sort of extra damage on that. So my second attack, my bonus action, I'll do throw my dagger with the Hunter's Mark on it,
Ooh, okay.
which will be.
It's the dagger, yeah.
Yes, this is the dagger, which will be a. Which will be a 21 to hit.
Ooh, yeah.
12.
Okay.
Sorry, wait, no, I miscounted it by a mile. 12. 17 to hit.
Yeah, still hits.
I don't know how I miscounted by that badly. And that one should have sneak attack because that's an ally in the middle of them, right?
Yeah.
All right. So that'll be the dagger damage is roll a 1 again. 4 damage.
Ooh.
And then 13 sneak attack damage.
Okay.
And then did the first one acid splash the second one?
It, what?
The first crossbow bolt, did it acid splash the second one?
It would have splashed this one, yeah. And then.
Yeah.
So yeah, it did take damage.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to use the dagger to do. Actually, hold on to the dagger for now. I'll do another Wails from the Grave back onto the first one I hit.
Okay. So hold on, let me. The Hunter's Mark 1 just took
4 damage.
4. But the sneak attack. On
Oh,
top of
plus
that-
13. Yeah, so
Yeah, okay, so 17 damage to it total.
Yeah. I'm not trying to kill your Hunter's Mark. I swear I didn't put it to be that effective.
It's okay. I can move it with a bonus action.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I thought I wasn't sure if it was gone. If it was gone for.
And then Wails from the Grave to the other one.
The one which I have not rolled yet because I was waiting for you.
Okay, thank you.
That'll be 9 damage against the first one I originally hit.
Okay. Damn. Alright.
All right, and then I'll use the remainder of my movement, 10, 15, to move back. Or wait, I move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I'll just take a step back to be.
There's actually a
behind.
body next to you, by the way. It's not on the map, but there is a.
I'll just take a step back into that hallway, I guess. Actually, in case anyone else wants to make a move, yeah, I'll take a step back into the hallway.
So, the one right here. Is that?
Oh, I was going to say diagonal,
Or-
just back in.
Uh,
Actually, I'll just stay there because I won't gain any distance or anything like. Yeah. Wait, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I won't gain anything by moving, so. Guess I'll stay there. Cool. Well, that's my turn.
Okay, it is. Sorry. Ooh. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm gonna need a second on this one. I have
Oh
a
yeah, so you
lot
guys
of
must see
calculations.
you also see another soul thing happen.
It's true. You
That's
didn't
behind
kill
me.
one, but you have whales from the grave.
Yeah, but I mean, I used both from grave on the other one, so it would still be that weird soul like loud noise thing.
Okay. So the variant ones. Okay. This will be interesting. This one is spending its action to pull its target up. That's the wrong. It disappears into webbing. That one's attacking. That one's also. It's also gonna attack. Okay. So plain and simple bite attacks. For both of them. You okay? You okay? Cool. The first one that is trying to attack the guy in the background misses. Wait, no, I'm sorry. The guy in the background gets hit, and then the one that's being attacked misses. I got confused on the one that I rolled advantage for. So the one who's currently being flanked is hit, or not hit. Sorry, shit. There's a lot of miniatures on this board. Okay. That one. Ooh, that would suck. He takes 12 damage total. And he is grappled. So, see the spider here lays into this one and actually grapples the poor bastard in its teeth. Okay. Hal, you're up.
Awesome.
Finish these calculations.
Okay. I'm gonna move to like the left of. Can't see who that is, but directly in front of me.
Theo?
Not. I guess not
You mean
directly.
the guard.
The guard, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that dude's he's doing alright.
If I can get like up to the side of him, basically.
Okay.
Sorry, not the guy directly. Yeah. Up that. Up like up to the up. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
up to me.
Up to Theo.
Okay.
How many steps was that?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, I'm going to sidestep in front of him, so I can aim on these three right here. These like three spiders, and then I'm going to cast.
One of them's an ally, the one standing.
This
Oh,
one's now
that black one's. Okay.
currently being flanked by a Hunter's Mark spider, which is looking terrible, and another one that Theo did damage to over here.
Okay, I'm gonna cast the two over there. I'm gonna try to hit it time with a thunder wave.
Against these two?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can move to here, which would be 30. And then...
Oh
yeah,
wait.
just hit them.
No, I meant
This is a 15-foot square going that direction.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, that won't reach. Then I'm gonna use
No, it would. If you stood here, you could hit both of these guys.
Okay.
We
We'll do that. Well,
They have to make saves.
yeah, so we're gonna make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
What's the DC?
The 14.
It's a nat 20 and a 12.
Okay, so one will make it, one won't.
Okay. Good to know.
All right, so it's going to be 13. So it'll be 13 and then 7, right?
7 halves. Or 7's the
Yeah.
half one, right?
Well, it'll be 6 and a
Yes.
half. Yeah, so it rounds up to 7.
So 13 and 7.
Okay. The first one dies. As it splats out. The acid is sprayed up against the wall as it's squished like a bug.
Nice.
The second one actually holds strong. Does not take as much.
For my
Does
bonus
not-
action. Oh, sorry. If you're gonna keep narrating, I'll wait.
No, I was just gonna say it doesn't take as much damage.
I'm going to healing word that ally.
The one that's currently being flanked.
Yeah,
Okay.
at first level. It's not gonna be a ton of health, but it'll be something.
It will.
I'll tell you how much in a second. Oh, it'll be the max. It'll be 7,
Ooh. You could use that.
and then that'll be my turn.
You've actually really helped that guy.
Figure if he's getting flanked, he probably needs it.
Yep. Okay. With that, is now the spider's turn. Okay. Here goes. This dude's grappled. There's advantage on that, so that one's going to stay. That one's going to attack that one. And that one has advantage. So they're just going to attack the targets that are in front of them. Okay. Ooh, nat 1. Oh, but he has advantage. Not much better. That's gonna miss. So the one that's grappling tries to chomp down even further, but it's having trouble getting through the armor. The one that's currently engaging this dude over here fails to land an attack as well. And my die rolls are absolute garbage.
Dude.
Advantage. That one actually hits. So the guy that you healed takes. Ooh, okay. Takes 19 damage. And I am having the fire damage, which is making this a lot more complicated than it should be.
Yeah.
Tieflings. Okay. With that, that healing actually saved that guy's life. he's
What can
he's
I
looking
say?
really, really bad, but you did heal him. So that's what's going on with this lot. Yeah, that's their move. Now the paladins are up and they are retaliating.
Go, Paladins, go.
Yeah, do something.
Yeah, the grappled one is it's not doing too hot. He goes with a swing down onto the one in front of it that just bit him for a heck of a lot of damage. Slams down and oh wait, hold on. I didn't make a save for him. He did save on the grapple, so he's not grappled. But he does not make his attack either, which is just unfortunate, honestly. Okay. With that, the guy who is currently being grappled by the spider, the flaming spider fire variant. He does make his attack. What
It's
a
not yeah, that might be a first actually. Like
wait, I just need to make sure he doesn't have disadvantage. He does not. Okay. So that's fun. He is going got a smite on this one. So let's see. Pouring in on this. Ooh, this is a radiant though, so it's resistant to radiant. Or it's his variant, so it's resistant to radiant. Scream. Okay. Oh dear, that's just distasteful. Yep. That does a whole 4 damage with the longsword. He's gonna take acid damage. Oh god, he takes 6 acid damage from that. But he's putting smite into it. So you see a radiant glow light up the terrain. On the terrain, we have 2d8, which are going to be halved. But it's 2d8 regardless. These things counter paladins, basically. It's not cool. 8 damage, half to 4. With that, the paladin that's in front of you, weary and wounded, he's going to go 5, 10, 5, 10, 15. 20, 25, he's moving through your space. Oh no, 30, he's going to engage the swarm. Just because... Fuck the swarm. Oh. Well, they don't have high armor. He misses them by 1.
Dang.
This is depressing. My rolls are garbage tonight. Unless it's damage.
not good.
Well, I mean, enemies can't hit, so there's that.
Yeah,
Now
that's
the
true.
swarm is up, because all their initiatives... Not all the initiatives. Actually, yeah, those initiatives are clumped.
Where
okay.
what are those initiatives?
The... Right after Howl, it is the normal spiders, the paladins, and the swarm. So the
And then
swarm
me.
enters his space, that would be correct, and just starts ripping him to shreds. He's covered in these spiders that are crawling and biting. Doing a number on him. This is a... Oh dear. I realize how many d4s that was. 44. Okay. 8 plus acid. Oh god. And then he goes down. Let's see. tried to get your back. Oh, that joint. Let's run it over there. 15, 20. Yeah, shit. 20. It's getting right next to you, Hal. So you see this swarm of small spiders coming together. It's not in your space, but it's next to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Interesting. An interesting development for sure.
Darnak, you're up.
It's my turn. I'm gonna do something, abnormal here.
Elder
Oh.
Blast.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast.
Wow.
Does a 22 hit?
Does a 22 hit? I wonder.
Alright, then
No.
both of my
No.
Eldritch
Trying to
Blast.
hit.
The spiders.
Which one?
Yes. No. I'd say. Is that the one with Hunter's Mark on it? Yeah. I'm gonna hit that one.
Okay.
And that's gonna do a whole whopping 20 fucking damage, because both of them hit. The second one was a 24.
Is that crit?
No.
Yeah, it's gone. The first one would have done it probably.
Oh, then I'm gonna use the second one to attack another one. Is that a spider behind it? As
Declared
well?
to begin with, but in this case, I'll allow it. Yes, there's a spider behind it. In the future,
Okay.
so you're doing damage to the spider behind it. How much?
Another 10. So it would have been 10 and 10.
Okay, that'll do. That spider is hurt.
Good.
Okay. And that paladin drops.
Oh.
Okay. Back up to Luca. Took long enough, so sorry. There's less things on the board to worry about, though.
There are.
Here, Hunter's Mark no longer has a target.
Right. I'm gonna move up next to Theo. Let's see.
25?
I'm just gonna move my hunter's mark to the normal spider in front of the downed paladin directly in front.
Okay.
And let's see, I'm just gonna try and hit with the longbow. Natural 20. And 16.
This will
So
both
you-
hit.
For that time you double. Yeah, we do double the amount of dice, right? Or do we do double damage?
That's something you have to declare. It officially in the rules, it's double the amount of dice. Some people will use ×2 to speed it up, but
I'll double
It's up to you.
dice.
No, right?
Right. Okay. And then the modifiers are only applied once, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. For the first, that's 6, 9, 14. Yeah. 14 damage, and then 4 psychic. Or, yeah, 14 piercing and 4 psychic. on
Okay.
the first arrow.
Yeah. That's enough to kill it. It was
Okay.
previously wounded. Now it is just.
Alright, well then I
No.
don't get to use
Oh, same attack, right?
that was one arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
You guys
one.
are laying into these things.
There's a swarm
Yeah,
next to, and there's one next to Hal again in front of him.
okay.
That one might
Yeah.
have covered. That one might have covered though.
I think the only thing I can actually hit is the swarm.
There's one here and one here.
I'll shoot the swarm. I'll go for the swarm next to Hal.
Okay.
Do you want to reroll to hit, or just keep the 16?
You can keep the 16. It'll hit.
Okay. And that's 12 damage.
Okay.
Or 12 piercing.
Right.
And that'll end my turn.
Cool.
All right.
Your arrow actually strikes a handful of them. Scatters the swarm slightly, but it reforms. Okay. Theo, yeah, you're up.
All right. I am going to move towards where I threw my dagger, pick it up.
Right. You pull it forth from the body. There's a spray of blood, but it's not going to hurt you.
And then I'll take the few steps up to the paladin in front of me. And feed him a potion of the potion of healing that I got from Tharnak.
Okay.
Ah, shit!
He's actually on death's door right now, so that saves him.
Okay, so that'll be 2d4 plus 4, is that what it is? Let me check.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, okay.
Yep.
That's 7 plus 2, 7, 8, 9, 9 points of healing.
9 points of healing. Alright. So you see him on the ground, just.
Yes, you're not out of this yet. I don't know what your name is, but yeah. Your comrades need you.
Turn over.
And then I will use my bonus action to hide behind the rock.
Okay.
To the right of me.
You're here.
Ready to
You
make
got
my-
a stealth check?
Alright. That is 11 plus 9. Which is a... What's 11 plus 9? Is it 21?
To be fair, you have a flaming sword, so this is probably going to be difficult, but yeah.
I'll put it behind my back.
Strangely, Theo disappears despite being the only source of light in the room.
There's a few radiant blades around. I'm mainly just trying to hide from the ones that are across the room from me, like the one behind this rock.
Alright, so you hide in your own shadow behind the rock. So, alright. There's that. It is now the variant spiders' turns. They are up and at it. Looking a little mad. There is only one, however, this one is going to return to the room. It's going to use its
Oh,
action
and
to
that paladin
dash.
should be back up.
Flank. The paladin is.
Oh, no, I meant the
still
other one.
considered prone.
Oh, still prone, okay.
Yeah, so he's alive, but he's prone. Okay. The one that is currently grappling, I should specify, does hit. All right, that's gonna be a lot of damage.
I think Flex Seal won't fix.
Right. Okay, so it's 12. 21. Ooh. And 1. So it's 22 damage. That guy was already hit. So, poor bastard. He is downed. And the spider is using its movement to try to drag him at half speed. 10, 20, 30. I believe their movement speed is 1. And they have an extra tile that they can move. There you go. Slightly off. There you go. Alright. That's what it's doing. Okay. That's their turn. Now it's up to Hal.
All right. So is this swarm still coming up behind me?
Yes, it is right beside you. Here, let me move the camera.
And that ally is already dead, correct?
Which one?
The one facing the swarm.
This dude? Yeah, they downed him.
He's like dead, right?
Considering the fact that the swarm is a bunch of tiny spiders, I'll say there was enough individual damage dealt to him that he's considered dead.
Okay. So I'm gonna position another thunder wave facing the spider in front of me and the swarm.
I don't think you can hit both.
Wait, that spider directly in front of me is not a swarm, right?
So this spider right here is a swarm, and this spider is not.
Oh, okay. So I thought that rock at the bottom where the guy died was a swarm. All right, that's my mistake.
So yeah, this here.
Okay, that's fair.
I'll make the swarms blue.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is change up what I was gonna say. I'm gonna just thunderclap.
Okay. So cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Okay.
And it needs a con save of 14. What a shit roll. Oh well.
Well, you'd be surprised. I'm pretty bad. Nope. Big nope. That's an 8.
Okay, well it takes 5 damage.
5 damage.
Yeah.
Whatever will it do? But it's thunder damage, yeah?
Yeah,
since
so
you
it pushes
failed
it
to
all
save-
back.
Is it pushed back? Because that would be thunder wave, right?
Oh, thunderclap? Oh, it's not. My bad.
Yeah, thunderclap is the shitty cantrip version of thunder wave. It
Yeah.
doesn't push. But fair enough.
As a bonus action, I'm going to inspire Luca.
I'm gonna need you to take 3 acid damage if you don't mind.
But it's not piercing. I'm pushing it away.
I'll give it to you because it's a spell that's kind of pushing. So you don't take the 3.
It's thunder damage. All right, I'll take it. I'll survive. Oh, I won't take it.
You don't need to. It's okay.
All right, cool.
In this circumstance, the spell that you used, it makes sense. So, all right. That's your turn then. You were inspiring. Who were you inspiring?
Luca.
Luca. Cool. All right. That's now the normal spiders. It was 9 damage, right, on the swarm.
Oh, no, it was 5.
5. I have a 9 written here for some reason. Thank you. I don't know why. Oh, it was the 9 hit points for the paladin. That's right. Dang. Okay. normal dude is running up to the paladin to try to grapple him. So that's 5, 10. Hold on. Here he was. Was he here? Was he?
He was there, right there, on
5, 10,
top of the rock.
15, 20. 20 feet. It's going to attempt to bite and drag. That's a nat 20. That's going to kill him outright. Honestly, I'm just saying now with all the dice here.
Oh, no.
That's going to go over his max HP. I'm nearly
Wasted
positive.
potion.
Oh, yeah.
We're a paladin.
Team. 21, 25. $27 times 2. Yeah, he's low enough that that'll do it. 28 max. Okay. Right? Yeah. Excuse me on. He's dragged another 2 tiles. Technically can't enter. You can enter a swarm space, so there you go. Okay. That's what's happening there. Okay. How the paladins go. So
Are there any left?
there's one still standing,
One.
and he's being flanked. Make a death save for one of them. That's a fail. Poor paladins, man.
Poor paladins.
This is why they don't like the spiders. He's gonna make an attack roll. That's a whole big 7. Feel shame for this paladin. Yep. Swarms are up. This one is going to into that space, or actually Theo's hiding, so it's going after this guy.
Yeah, I'm hidden.
Alright. Gets up into his space. He's going to attack. Right. That will hit. Oof. These things have a low to hit chance, but pack one hell of a punch when they do. Oh, actually, I'll roll with advantage because Blade's flanked. Oh no! That's the crit.
Well, paladins.
This is like Clone Wars and all the extra clones die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
Only the named survive.
exactly.
And then you get to the latest. I mean, what?
We don't talk about it.
We don't talk
Still
about it.
hurts. I just finished the show like a couple weeks ago. All right,
Yeah, we finished it
like
together.
2 weeks ago.
I still get sad thinking about 5s.
Pain.
Stop. Just stop now. Just stop now. I'm not caught up.
The
Oh.
missions.
Please,
Finally
please,
over.
just stop.
What's
Just
this?
stop. Please stop.
No, he's not caught up. No.
I'm actually not caught up whatsoever.
34.
What?
34 damage.
Oh,
Man, these paladins.
Jesus.
I'm so glad we haven't got hit with one of these 34 damages yet.
You're about to. You're next, my man.
I'm
That-
gonna go
hey.
all out to kill the swarm.
Crits go both ways.
Yeah, but we've had one. We've had like 3 in a row.
Pulp Fiction diamond, and they're flanking, so. Ugh. Brutal. Okay.
Very.
Uh,
A massacre. This is gonna go
That
down
hurts
there. Guess
everything.
because
that hurts everything in my being. Now we're on to Tarnak.
no, I don't even know who we're saving is still alive anymore.
If I had to guess, probably not.
I'm assuming 11 doesn't hit.
An 11 will not hit, no.
Okay, so I'm just gonna
But
use.
also, what are you attacking? Because there's pretty much nothing in visual range. Well, technically.
Well, that.
Technically, the 70 feet away, there's a Nerth Spider dragging a body.
I'm attacking that one for
Right.
10 force damage.
Are you moving at all, or are you staying all the way back there?
I'm gonna move up a bit.
Okay.
To who's that like directly in front of me?
Luca?
I'm gonna move up behind Luca.
Oh wait, does
That's
Luca
so-
have a penny yet?
He does?
Yeah.
Wow, that was fast. I
Yeah.
guess it's been like a month.
Yeah.
It kinda has been. Okay, 10 force damage to the one that is dragging.
The body, yeah.
Right. Okay. Ooh. It's looking pretty bad. And acid blood sprays on the body, as it does. But it also sprays on the guy next to him, who will take that damage. That's a whole 2 damage.
Maybe I should go for the swarm next to Hal or the others.
Don't tell me what to do.
Unless I'm debating what to do.
Well, we're back up to Luca.
Um,
Very long 3 rounds of combat. Are we on 4 now?
They're getting shorter though.
Yeah, they are.
how's that swarm looking? Is it looking pretty beat up?
The one that Hal's been attacking? Yes.
Yes.
The one that just downed the other guy. Oh.
Okay. I'll send my first arrow towards that swarm, and I'll.
Okay.
Before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and hunter's mark the spider that's the normal spider that's dragging the paladin closest to us, directly ahead of me.
Okay.
Yes. But this first arrow is going towards the swarm, and it is a 13, 21.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna use Dreadful Strikes on this one. I don't get the hunter's mark damage. Let's see. 8, 13, 13 piercing, and 4 Dreadful Strikes.
Ooh.
That was max damage.
Nice.
18 piercing. 4 dreadful strikes. Let me figure this out because it's half technically. That'll actually kill it.
That was
Wait.
13 piercing.
13.
piercing and 4 Dreadful Strikes.
Okay. 4 dreadful strikes. That, yeah. It's 11
Okay.
damage. That kills it.
So kills it. Okay.
Nice.
Second arrow is going towards the hunter's marked spider, and that's a 15.
Okay.
Well, 15 natural. So that's 23 to hit.
Okay.
And it'll do 8, 11 damage.
Right. My guy. That is the normal spider.
Yeah, the one was 100 mark.
And I messed up my abbreviations. Alright, I think I mixed this one up with this one. Alright, there we go. Give me the damage one more time. Apologies.
6 to 11, I think.
Did he use his inspiration? Cough, cough.
Nope, but I have it for 10 minutes. Wait, is it add to the damage or the attack roll?
Because I'm a combat bard, I think I can do. I know I can do attack roll, but let me check my damage.
Yeah, as a Valor
Yeah.
Bard, you can actually. It allows you to add it to more things.
Attack roll, not damage.
Okay.
Okay, you have a feature that adds on to Bardic Inspiration, so it's not going to say it on the feature itself, but you have some extra stuff.
You know, I always forget to roll. I always forget to roll Savage Attacker.
Yeah.
Kind of totally should have done that.
No, it is. You can add to combat because you can add to damage because it's on the swords. Yeah.
Alright, that's a d8.
Yep.
Second d8. Oh, alright, that's 8.
Hey.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
I'm a
Aaron's
College of Valor
strength
bard.
through. Yeah. Oof. That hurts. I am wounded on behalf of this poor spider. Alright.
Good turn, good turn.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright. Deal.
Alright. As I use the crossbow that I'm using on the... I'll do the orange one behind the Hunter's Marked one.
This dude?
I get sneak attack
Dragon?
right because I'm hidden, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That is... 11. I doubt it's gonna hit.
It's not.
All right.
What,
So then I will.
Hand crossbow?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So then, as how far is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess what can I do as a bonus action? I have the dagger in my hand. I guess I'll. I think that's a short throw, so I'll throw it at the one, and that is Hunter's Marked because that's 20 feet away from me. 15, 20, which is the range of the dagger. That one will probably hit. That is a 16 plus 6. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 22 to hit.
Yeah.
And then as I release the dagger, well, I'll roll the attack first. The dagger will be. Got it. Oh wait, I can't do savage check or throw an attack, so it'll be 5 damage,
On
base
the
damage, 5 base
on
damage
the-
on the dagger, on the Hunter's Mark spider,
Hunter's Mark? Yeah.
and then I'll roll.
It.
Okay, so I won't roll sneak attack then, right? Because it's already
Yeah.
dead. But I will use the dagger for it to do. Actually, no, I can't because I didn't get sneak attack, so I can't do Wells in the Grave either. Just because it.
But you see purple energy sucked into the eyeballs.
Hey, get another charge.
As long as it has enough space for another charge.
I believe it does because I used one of them for healing earlier.
That's right, okay.
So
Killing
that's 2
blows, man.
charges.
It's the most killing blows you've ever gotten with this thing.
Yeah, well, I haven't really got a chance to use a lot of its combat powers since.
Yeah.
All right, I guess that's my turn.
Cool.
I'm probably not hit it anymore because I, killed something.
No, you're not. Yeah, they didn't like that. But this one dead, so it's not dragging the body anymore. Just come to the realization that all the paladins are dead.
Yep.
Oh.
Definitely a wasted potion.
I mean, you saved him for a little bit. You did. It's good. It just in dragging, it got a little odd. Okay. This dude stashing, dragging the body up and over. And it is out of combat for this round. AirPods are dying. Scream.
Ooh.
This one. It wants to drag the body, but it sees that there is a threat with the one. So. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's enough for it. It is going to. Ooh. Yeah, that's fun. It's going to acid spray you.
Okay. So that's a dex save, right?
Be able to back up a little more, but that's fine. Yep, dex save to you and Hal.
7 plus 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
It rolled.
13.
It rolled quite slow. That's gonna be a 15. Unless it's
Yeah,
a
both
1.
of you.
Wait, is that a 1 or a 7? I can't read dice. It's a
Uh,
7, 13.
Alright, well.
Cross
both
is
of you
diverted.
just pass. So that's 9 acid halved, so 5. You take 5
And halved
acid.
again for me.
That's right.
Gosh.
Three.
I've actually not been that
That's
hurt.
half of 5, 3.
I should not have said that, but
Yeah.
I've not been that hurt yet.
So guess what? I finally ran out of the temp HP.
Well, they did just murder the guards, so.
Yeah, rip the guards.
Nerth Spiders or paladin kryptonite. Okay. Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's all the variants. So Hal, you're up.
Okay. Going to face. I'm gonna move over to the spider in front of. I really can't tell who that's in front of me.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah, and just dual swing rapier at it.
He's 10 feet away from me, right? Not 5?
10 feet. No, he's 5 feet. He has technically his body is medium, but his
Okay.
size is large. So he's a large creature that counts as medium for carrying capacity and stuff like that.
That is
You
going
can
to
hit
be a 23 to hit. I believe that will hit.
it. Ooh. Yeah.
24. Sorry.
Still hit. 20s will definitely hit, yes.
And that's going to be an 11 damage.
Ooh. And as you pierce it, both you and Theo take 3 acid damage. Although Theo
Sad.
gets half for you.
2, right?
Yeah.
And it's like my ex. Even after I leave it, it still hurts.
That's a yikes for me, dog.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Is a yikes for me as well.
In the feels.
Right in the
I
field.
think I just took psychic damage.
I think I did too.
The whole party takes like
IRL
one.
psychic damage. Damn.
Stab. Just clarify, the old end time was. What was the old end time? Did I blow
It was
past
more of
it?
a suggestion.
Wait, there was an end time?
6:30.
There was an end
4.
time?
Yeah, I was gonna say there was an
Okay.
end time.
It's 11. That's right. Okay. Just, I just wanted to make sure I had the right numbers. Okay. You made a second attack, Hal?
Well. Oh, I thought I killed it. I guess not.
No, the first one did not kill it.
Oh, well, I'm gonna attack again.
I thought you did too.
No, but it sprayed acid blood.
It did do that.
Okay, well, that's gonna be a 24. So that will also hit.
Yep.
Oh, no, 20.
24.
Yeah, 24.
If it's 20 and above, it's hitting. These things have
Nice,
good
the
plate
minimum
armor.
amount of damage. Score.
How much?
4 damage.
Ooh, does not kill it. But, shit. But, you take 4 damage in return. Acid. Half to 2 for Theo.
Right.
This is hurting me. This kind of hurts.
It is.
It should not be piercing. I want to have some slots for healing.
I just don't have it. I can't do anything else.
That's now the spiders are up. This one is stuck between you. It's gonna see if it gets its acid back. Does not. So with that, it is. Yep. Literal papers in front of me that I'm flipping through here. Okay. What does it want to go for? It wants for Hal because you just heard it.
That's fair.
I
get it.
That's 14 to hit. But
That will not hit.
dual wielding rapiers.
Will not hit.
Okay. Okay. It would like to cry. And that's it. No.
It may cry all at once. It will not change the fact.
Oh no, I fucked up. I'm sorry. That's the variant. So it shouldn't have attacked anyway. My bad. I didn't see the orange on it.
You know, it's about when even the DM who is in front of it has a hard time recognizing them. I can't even tell the difference between ordinary and not ordinary.
Well, it's because you're colorblind.
Yeah. No shit.
Ha ha.
So,
Everybody
up
point and
here
laugh.
on
No,
the
it's not a
rock-
joke. It's different colors.
No, I'm
Yeah,
looking
no,
at
like,
him.
it's actually hard to see him.
So it's on the rock and it's going to shoot acid breath in the line. It's 5 feet wide, so theoretically it should.
Isn't Lewin colorblind?
Yes. Here's what he claims.
So we claim what?
I've not tested the theory, but I believe him.
All right. Here goes.
Or so he claimed.
I just have to make a dex save, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 5 feet wide, so it realistically he's angling it so that it will hit Luca and Tharnak in the back there. But
Yeah, it's kind of.
that's kind of bullshitting a little bit because that makes it like 10 feet.
It does.
So
It has to be like on top of the rock, I think.
yeah, can't really move. All right, here's what it's gonna do. It using its legs for some leverage, and it's actually going to shoot a 30-foot line, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it's going to shoot Hal, Luca, and Tharnak. Theo, you are not caught in this.
Hey.
So I need you all to make dex saves. Except for the
Dex save.
That is a 16.
16. That passes.
24.
24. Ooh, that also passes.
It do be rolling.
Okay.
Well, that'd do.
$23.
All right, so 9 acid damage half down to 5. So you each take 5 acid damage.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting hurted.
Hey, I have a question.
That
Yeah.
shit hurt.
Hellish Rebuke.
It's not a question.
It's also quite a distance away.
That's not really a question.
It's 60 feet.
Wow, well, they right
It'll
out.
hit.
How does
That needs to make a deck save.
This is against the Nerth Spider that just attacked you. It's
Yeah.
a classic. It's okay. It fails that. That's a 7.
Oh yeah, that's a fail. Alrighty. That's 10 points of fire damage. Probably have.
that wasn't a question, but you did it anyway.
Does indeed get halved, but it doesn't have enough health to survive that. it had a whole 2. So that's fun. Okay then. The boy is off the board.
There you go.
Alright. That's not gonna do acid damage. So as it burns up into a little crisp, here goes. Paladins, swarm time. Dash. They are surrounding Theo.
Okay. Are they covering me or just next to me?
Yeah,
They dashed, right?
they're crawling up on top of you and onto your body, like they're surrounding you in a circle.
Okay, I thought that was okay. I thought since they dashed, they wouldn't be able to, but oh well.
Yeah, so they're not actually attacking you for this turn, but like they're essentially they're in your space. Is the
Okay. Fair enough.
All right.
All right.
Ask them to leave.
That's their move. Tharnak.
Eldritch Blast.
What are you blasting?
The spider.
Which spider?
I'm
The
assuming
orange one or the group of small ones?
I can't tell the difference.
No,
the
there's
group
one
of
that's
small
blue.
ones
Oh wait,
is a
there's
completely different miniature. So
no, one next to my mini is blue and tiny. The other one's like a spider.
I'm gonna hit the blue and tiny one.
okay. It's a whole bunch of little ones that are crawling all over Theo.
Alright, does
Luca,
a 27
you're on
hit?
Does it what?
Does a 19 hit?
What?
Yeah.
Don't ask how I got a 27.
By cheating,
That is-
obviously.
Clearly. I rolled a 19 and I have a +8. So, yeah, 9.
Don't die on me, marker. No.
Hold up. I gotta do some math here.
Oh no.
That's 24 points of force damage.
Ooh. Ow.
Yeah.
With 2 attacks, right?
Yeah, both of them combined.
Yeah, together.
So, Theo, it's going to be 4 acid damage, 2 from each
Okay.
attack, so just 2 damage,
Yep.
because it's half for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that immediately just culls the swarm. So there's that. No, it has none. But I believe it also does 1 point of acid damage to you, Hal, and 1 point of acid damage to the.
Why am I always
Others.
calling crossfire?
These next.
It's just how these things work. You're about to get in the crossfire again, maybe like 2 more for the next 2 turns,
No,
probably.
actually, That's 2 acid damage to you, Hal. My bad. 2 acid damage.
Oh,
to you.
no problem. Just in pain.
Okay. All right. That's that. There is 1 spider left in this room. Luca, you're up.
All right. You know what? I probably do need to move up right behind Theo and Hal, or else they're gonna be caught in the crossfire.
Okay. You're moving.
Directly behind them, so I can shoot between the two.
Okay. 10 feet up.
And I can use my bonus action, move Hunter's Mark to the last remaining spider.
Yep.
The last one for right now. There's still some more. I believe.
Okay. First arrow is 17, 25, and the second one is a 17.
Ooh. Okay.
Right. So.
Yeah.
First with deadly strikes is 9, 14.
Okay.
14 piercing plus 3 psychic.
Okay.
And then the second we'll do an additional 9, 14 piercing.
Oh. Ooh. 1 HP. All right.
We're almost out of this.
That's 8 acid damage to Theo and Hal. Theo, it's half for you. So 4.
Yes, that's 4. Man, I'm taking more damage just on these acid splashes than the actual combat. I think I've actually been hit once.
I mean, earlier. But, you know.
No, there's an acid spray earlier.
That's true.
But I still didn't fail it. Like, I've succeeded. I'm doing my best. Too bad I threw the dagger across the room. I also could have used it for this.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. I'm also out of charges, so
The dagger?
I filled it up.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah.
I was like, I can't gain anything by using it. But...
Well, Theo, it is your move.
Alright. I'm going to try to execute this one with my short sword because now I have a free hand because I threw the dagger. Pull on my short sword, swap, take a swing with it.
Okay. That's
This
nice.
actually might not work out because the other thing in my hand is a crossbow, so I have disadvantage on that attack. That's a nat 20.
Oh. How do you want to just completely
I just-
eviscerate this thing?
I will go for the jugular like you should do in any clown posse. Let's see, how much damage would I do? So that's the short sword damage, which I get to re-roll the first d6 on that, so... Saboteur. So that's 7 plus, and I'll do 2 more d2s because of the flame. Or d6s, my bad. That's 7 plus 9. I get sneak attack. That's another 5. So 7, 9, and 5.
Oh.
So that is 7 plus 9 plus 5. That is
Doesn't
21
this feel,
damage.
a little excessive?
A little bit. I could go more, but.
No,
mean-
no, not enough.
So I'll just go for the head. Slice it. For the rest of my turn, I'll walk over to the dagger that I have. And
4 acid.
4 acid damage. Okay, so 2, right?
Half to 2 for you.
I'm gonna pick up my
Now
dagger
you
and
also
then
take 4 acid
use
damage.
the dagger. One of its charges to give me back 10 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
With that, let me Boot this. And boot this. And bring it back in. So,
Team effort.
having cleared this room, there was one more spider, but it actually made off with one of the paladin bodies. So, yeah. Having cleared this room, you see there are a handful of bodies in here. Some that actually predate the the formerly living paladins that were battling these spiders earlier.
I think one survived, right? The one we brought with us.
Nope.
Oh, never mind then.
He got killed by the spider swarm that surrounded you, or not the one that surrounded you, the one that surrounded, or what? Did it surround Hal? I don't think it did. The one that was going after Hal.
I think that one did not make it either.
Dang.
The spider swarm, I made it.
Regardless, you find among the rubble of this room 2 rings of Pyros.
Makes
Yeah.
One of the paladins actually has hold on. Find it. One of the paladins does have a great sword. It appears he wasn't using it for a shield, which did, so much for him. However, one of them has an amulet around his neck. It looks You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll just go down the route, and I won't be ambiguous about it. Though, as much as I would like you to identify or to have to identify this stuff later, I'll just give you this. One of them has an amulet of the devout around his neck.
Does one of us want to take these? We can.
Get them back where they belong.
I'll go ahead and grab that group.
Is it just a +1 amulet of devout?
Yes.
Does anyone want to just take these? I got the 2 rings. If someone wants to grab that.
Why don't you toss them in the bag of holding?
Yeah, toss them in the bag of holding. We can split up when we get out of
Okay.
here if we want to.
Give me a sec. So we had.
Whenever you're ready.
We had 2 of those, and then you guys gonna see my awful smelling. So my awful spelling is gonna be very apparent.
Oh, really? Dictionary. I mean, if someone else wants to take it, 2/3 vote. That's what
I
Kairon.
elect Theo Walker.
Nope. Fair enough.
Okay. So, Amulet of the Devout, +1.
Let's go. I spelled amulet right.
One of them has a greater healing potion, but he died before he could use it.
Helped them out a lot.
Yep. There are each of them has a vial of this dark substance. So there's 3 vials of Luca.
To the holy water.
Go ahead and make a nature or survival check. Your choice.
Probably good at both of those.
See. This is the best roll. Survival 11.
11. It does appear, though it's a bit difficult, you're able to guess these are potentially vials of acid of some sort.
Okay.
One of them has a potion of acid resistance.
That would have been useful for
Mhm.
them. I mean,
Why did they not drink it?
Instant death. Um, okay. You notice something else peculiar on one of the other bodies here.
how many black vials did you say there were?
The acid vials.
Yeah.
There are 3. These are specifically vials of Nerth Spider acid.
Okay.
So you technically did not manage to ascertain that with Luca alone, but someone wanted
Yeah.
to help him use the help action.
I'll use my help action.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, able to
Helps.
identify.
All right.
Such a good
got
little helper.
22 on the check if rolling with advantage.
Ooh. There you go. That'll tell you. This is Nerth Spider acid, and you are guessing from your experience in watching these things reel whenever one another gets hit. They seem to not be resistant to their own acid. So
Ah,
Talk about stomach pains.
um, okay.
Well, then they're humans, I guess.
One of the the paladins, the playing guardians, looks a little like stronger than the others, a little higher ranking. Um, but he also looks like he's been here for a very long time. As in, he did not come in with the other guys. This is a skeleton of a tiefling. You see on his hand a ring. It's not a ring of Pyros. It bears this symbol.
your camera's off.
No, I can see it.
I
Yeah.
could see it.
Oh, what? Okay, just click on it.
For that's a ring of Magnos. You see he's wearing a an interesting looking breastplate. There is not a single bit of rust on it, despite the fact that the flesh seems to have decayed. This skeleton of a man is not who he was.
Can I do like an Arcana check on it?
You can.
I'll help with you. Identifying lost
Well,
things.
that was a 5, so
That's what I'd help.
Okay, so
so he's
roll
helping, so
advantage.
that'd be an advantage.
Yes, because identifying objects of great value is with
I'm gonna
your
use my
defense.
DM inspiration because that was a 3.
Ah,
Okay.
Can I also make an Arcana check on this?
You already helped.
I
Okay,
didn't
that-
help him.
That's a 5. What the fuck is going on?
I rolled a nat 20. So
All right.
24.
I will allow this just because I'm excited to tell you what this
See,
one is.
I didn't say I was helping him.
All right,
Yeah, that
so
was,
you know
that
it
was
for
me.
yourself. Taking a look at this, it is definitely magical in your eyes. It taking like close inspection, you put kind of your hand on it and feel it. It's odd because in a place like this, where everything around you is getting hotter and hotter as you progress, it's almost chilled to the touch. This is a thermal breastplate. What it does exactly is hard to tell, but if you spend some time with it,
Identify.
you might be able to discern more. But it's definitely magical. It is a magical breastplate.
Okay.
The more obvious magical item, though, which if you want to take the breastplate, you're going to have to pry it off a tiefling skeleton.
Whoever wants this is gonna have it. I have no use for this, obviously.
I mean, I don't think any of us can exactly utilize it.
I'll hold on to it, I guess.
But maybe someone's missing it, or maybe we can, it's
Give
worth
it to his
something.
family or something. I don't know.
I don't think anybody's missing it, but it's been down here for a while.
I think he's been down here for a very long time. Like a very, very long
Like, yeah.
time.
But anyway, our mission is not complete.
No.
So are you taking the breastplate off the skeleton?
Let's take it. Why not?
Yeah, let's take it and put it in the bag of
All
holding.
right. I read it in there, so.
The more obvious magical item, though, is the long sword beside him. Because as you look at it, it's not touching the ground. There is a long sword that is just floating.
Can I
In the
can I
air.
pick it up?
You can do. It is light.
Oh,
Um, it feels like it's made of air almost.
this feels.
Like it's made of air almost.
Can I try to drop it?
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to drop it.
it hovers above the ground, not touching the earth.
Okay, I think I'm gonna hold on to this.
Alright. Yeah, this is half the weight of a normal longsword.
Interesting.
You like it? It is an aerial longsword.
Let me see if I can find it.
AER. That should be enough.
Ah, I see it now.
There you go. I don't know if you want to take some time with this stuff. But this is in here. One of the last item in this room that you find as you're looking around comes from one of the tieflings that you had come with. The guy who you came with, it appears, had some form of tattoo. However, it is no longer on his body, and there is a stick not far away. This appears this.
Guess I'll go pick it up. I think I've heard of something like these before, maybe.
So you have a tattoo pen that was actually in his hand, or probably would have been on the ground next to him. He's dead. One way or another, it was by his corpse. This is a luminous tattoo. LUM. Um, more mundane stuff. There's a battle axe. There's a scimitar. There's a pike in here. Yeah. There's also another container of holy water.
Okay. All right. Well,
I
I
think I'm
really
good with
don't.
what I got.
I really don't know what we do now.
Let's keep moving, I guess. Gotta find out who they took.
Well, they went up there.
Go out.
2 pathways before you. There is a caved-in pathway on your left, which actually, like, there's rubble that goes up, but there's actually a gap up top, which is where the spiders have been dragging some of these bodies through. And then there's a passageway which curves off to the right, which is not blocked. Period. That's the end of the sentence.
All right. Well. Should we go try to? I don't. Can we fit through that hole or not really? I guess I've had people through there.
Yeah, they drag people through. So if you would have to you would have to climb over the rubble, but you could probably crawl through that space.
So do you guys want to go through the hole or the other path?
We can make the hole bigger if we want to.
Maybe, but should we go that way? Like, is there a need to?
Mm. I
We
have
could
no
just
idea which way
find
we're
more
supposed to be going
bodies.
right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not hearing any yelling, and they took like,
Yeah.
What was that, Evan?
I think we'll just find more bodies.
yeah. I mean, I think you're right. I think we won't. I mean, whoever we're looking for has not said anything if they were up there, so
Well, it's one of Thynol's guests, so it's one of us.
yeah, or Kairon's family. We said her earlier. It's either on
We speak to some
Arisa.
of these paladins. Find out who it was.
I mean, even they didn't seem to know. Should we take the path then? Guess we can always check this hole
Yeah.
later.
We can check on the way out, I guess.
I think
Guess
that's the best
so.
move.
All right. Guess we're on the path then.
To the right.
Yeah.
Progressing further along, you go through another winding hallway. There's a couple bodies here, but nothing fancy. Some of these look older. You find another ring of magmos.
Can I make a religion
you
check?
see
Can I make a religion check to see if the name is familiar?
Sure. This would be more the iconography than the name, because technically you wouldn't know the name. But yeah, you can make a religion check.
Oh, well, that's a dirty 20.
And all the 20s tonight. Yeah. Despite not knowing Pyros, Magmos is a bit of a figure from ancient history, and knowing of darker deities, you have been acquainted. Magmos was the chaotic evil god of fire that predated Pyros.
So, guys, these bodies have been here for, I think a lot longer than we think. The ring they are wearing belongs to a god that outdates their current god.
Oh,
Um,
that,
that would be a
Oh.
long time.
I mean, I don't know how
Yeah.
frequently gods come and go, but like, here it's longer than a while.
Yeah, it's been a very, very long time.
Do you think we're dealing with some cultists maybe in here?
No, I think
I think they just ran into the same thing we did.
yeah. They're just having the same
Unless there's something
problem,
else
yeah.
down here.
Which I doubt. Well,
I
maybe.
mean, I hope. Kind of hope, not.
I hope not.
No,
Hope this
I
isn't
hope
like
that
the
they ran into the same thing we did, not that there's something else down here.
Yeah, I'm saying I hope there's not
Yeah.
anything else down here other than just spiders. I hope this isn't like the Frost Beast lair, because that would be tragic.
Yeah, we would have gone that again. Actually, I was fine with Frost Beast. Frost Beast.
Not what else was in there.
No, true. You're right. Yeah, that did not want to deal with.
There was a fucking Hydra.
Yeah, did not want to fight that thing.
No one did.
I guess we continue. I guess we continue.
You come to a Y intersection. However, it's not two branching paths before you, but you are coming from a branching path. There's one straight path in front of you, however, it also splits off into a path to your right, which,
Yeah.
kind of like the room that you entered previously, where it's
Inverse.
Yeah.
I wonder who made all these tunnels.
Could have been the spiders.
Make a
Maybe.
nature check.
It's not exactly my strong suit. Actually, I got a +3 in nature. I don't know why, but
I have a
I'll help.
intelligence.
intelligence.
Sure.
That
You wanna roll
is going to
individually,
be. Are you say you're helping or?
I'll help.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
You probably got it.
Luca, if you're helping, you might have advantage on this because this would be considered mountain.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, then
no.
I'll help him. Yeah. Or mine was just bad.
All right. I'd roll with advantage.
Oh, not 20.
Oh, yeah. No,
Nat 20.
Great. Can't get a single hit in combat, but I wonder who made these caves in a mountain.
Water, probably.
Yeah.
Lava.
Magma. A bulldozer.
These
Dwarfs.
are lava tunnels. The way lava tunnels form is there is essentially lava underground, but the surface cools, but the lava underneath continues to be heated and flow through. So it
Yes,
forms
the
a sort
heat.
of cavern.
Okay, I figured it. I was just wondering if they were man-made or not, or tiefling-made.
Nope. I did
Of course I
research
did.
on geology.
Of course, I got a nat 20 on. I wonder if this cave is made by nature.
It is. You are actually convinced that it is natural, though there have actually been alterations made. As you look around, it appears in occasional spots that the walls have been burrowed through
Okay.
beyond the initial porous structure. There are further indentations.
Nice.
So where you're standing right now, you're guessing at one point in front of you there was a lava stream coming from the volcano that then split into two sections, and you're now in one area. There's the other is to your right.
All right.
How do you want to
Well,
go about this?
I guess do we just keep going forwards? I mean, what do you guys think?
Yeah. I think that's the best option.
All right. Keep moving forwards.
Okay. Going straight, you go forward. and find yourself on the edge of a collapsed structure. Rubble has just come down here as it looks like there's been a massive cave-in. You don't see anything on the other side. There is no roof that you can see. However, you do find a body. Surprisingly enough, it is not what you'd expect, as it's a lot smaller. You recognize the bones of a dwarf.
Hmm.
Who seems to have perished against these stones. The dwarf is wearing studded leather armor, which looks like it has not seen as much wear as you would expect.
Second time this has happened.
It is.
Good armor. If anyone needs light armor, I mean,
I'll take it.
yeah, I already got it, so.
We find another, I'll take it.
It is fit for a dwarf,
Yeah.
so it's a bit small. However, as you feel it, hold it, there's a slight vibration to it. Something unnatural. Appears this armor is slightly magical.
Ah,
Can I make an Arcana check?
You can.
Can I help?
You can.
All right.
gotta hide. Arcana.
Oop.
Okay.
I rolled a 15 on both of them, so 17.
Okay. Yeah. You are aware that though it is a lot rarer to find, there are some armor sets that are enchanted to be more protective than others.
Oh wow.
This is
Mhm.
+1 studded leather.
Jeez.
Oh,
That is nice.
So that's a lot of AC for just
Yeah.
one of them.
That is nice armor.
It is.
That is very nice armor.
This dude has a bow over his back, which seems to have broken over time. However, he also has a quiver with it looks like 9 arrows in it. These also have a strange essence to them. It appears there are 11 missing from the quiver. However, they are still here. So there are 9 still here, I mean. So, put it simply, 9 + 1 arrows.
Dang.
Looks like those were made for you.
I know.
And there's another quiver, which has 12 normal arrows in it.
okay. I'll take the arrows as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody else uses them. I use bolts, so.
We use concentrated beams of psychic energy to slap people.
I've done a mixed
Use my
bolt.
words.
Okay.
I use my
Um,
words.
I was using somebody else's.
This dude also has a whip on him.
Oh, I'm taking the whip.
Okay.
I'm taking the whip.
Immediate. He also has 1 hand axe.
I just want the whip.
Okay.
100%. I want Indiana Jones this.
Additionally,
Is it,
2 poison vials.
why do I have 2
Basic
crowbars?
poison.
I don't know why I have 2 crowbars. I definitely don't need 2 separate crowbars.
Yeah, I don't think you need.
I'm a bag holding.
So again, the other things he has is a single hand axe and 2 vials of basic poison.
I mean, I can add those to my bag holding if you want.
Okay. If nobody else is laying claim to them.
Yeah,
No,
if no one else,
Yeah.
I'll throw them back holding. Poison's always useful. But I just want that whip. There's no need for it. I just want it. There's one good reason. There's one good reason to have a whip.
Become Indiana Jones.
It has a 10-foot reach.
Oh,
Hey.
okay.
All right. So, all right.
I have so many weapons. Just so many random weapons.
I'll give you the gold total that you've managed to collect at the end of all this.
Okay.
But as of now, that's what you find. However, it does appear that this seems to be a dead end.
We're wasting time.
I'm gonna go
All
ahead
right,
and
guess
put
we
on
turn
the
around.
studded leather armor as we head out.
What was that?
I'm gonna go ahead and equip that studded leather armor as we turn around to find another way in.
Um, you're not technically attuning to the item, but usually the attunement process to an item is when like a size change or something like that would occur. So that usually would take a short rest to do.
It
since it's
doesn't
currently fit for
require
a dwarf.
attunement.
What was
It
that?
doesn't look like it requires attunement.
It doesn't.
yeah.
So it's probably
It's-
good that he doesn't need to then. It'll just work then, right?
So it would, but it's also currently sized to a dwarf.
Okay.
So over the span of a short rest is when it would shift to fit your size.
All right. Gotcha.
Uh, so there's that. So
What's your AC at now? Like 16?
It would be 17 with the
Dang.
+1 studded.
Dang, you're a tank.
Ah, he's you're the tankiest now.
I mean, you can't technically equip it at this point, but if you wanted to sit down with a short rest, you could.
Which probably wouldn't be the worst idea. I don't know how much time we have, you know.
Depends on. Yeah. No, we probably need to.
So
So I
there's
guess
no
we should
clear way
keep going.
forward.
Go back towards the Y and go the other way.
The other
Wait, is you guys or should we try the hole or should we go down the other side of the Y shape?
Which one are you thinking?
I don't know.
Do we
Just
have any
guessing.
climbing pythons?
I do. Got a whole set. Some climbing gear.
Can we hear anything? Can we see anything that would indicate which way to go?
make a perception check.
I will gladly assist.
22.
Okay.
Also, this is like your favorite terrain, right? So, like, does that change anything?
Yeah, I can double my proficiency. So,
Okay.
perception 28.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty high.
Taking
Give
some
it
time to just
track.
focus in, you get back in touch with your surroundings and try your very best to understand. While you don't have an overhead view or anything super clear about this, you're sensing that as you're moving in this direction, not in this direction per se, you are colder now in in multiple senses, I guess. Um,
That's
it,
dumb.
it wasn't intended, but it is it is literally colder. You are
Oh, I
moving.
thought you said boulder.
No,
Not.
colder,
Oh.
which is that. Yeah. Um, there seemed to be a wave of heat coming from over that um, back in that larger room where the spiders were dragging the bodies up over that rubble. There seemed to be heat coming from there. Um, However, as you've gone down this other pathway, it's gotten colder, which is strange because you feel that being relatively in tune with your surroundings, you should probably be getting closer to where the volcano would be. But also, it just seems that this path that you've been going on has caved in. So
Okay.
feeling the other
Well
passageway
taken.
too, it's still colder.
All right. Um.
What you thinking?
Strangely cooler down here. When you would think it would be heated by the volcano, but the room that the spiders were in, their den maybe, was warmer. The air that was blown through there was warmed by something.
Okay, well, I guess we can check it out real fast.
Yeah.
I'm going
You think we
to
should go check it out?
guess so.
I guess I can't tell anything about where we might find our paladins, but I assume that they could have been the cause for heat.
I guess we can check it out. And I'm going to resummon Commodore to my shoulder.
Okay. So Kurt's beside you.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's get back to the den. I'll have him fly in while just dodging and weaving any spiders.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm sorry, but I'm getting really fucking tired.
I was aware. We're at the end here.
Okay.
Um, so you have returned to this den. Are you just sending Commodore as far as you can get him?
I was gonna look through him, but yeah.
Okay. Theo focuses down and on his eyes.
I'm gonna say, watch my back.
I got you.
As you send Commodore up over the rubble, you see he enters another sort of large room. And you see on the end of it, there is about a 10-foot wide opening, which seems to lead to another room, and it's getting really hot in that direction. There's another like behind you, or like to your left and back. There's another chamber that goes down, and disappears into another direction. But there seems to be just heat wafting in from
Okay.
this larger chamber.
Are there any spiders or?
There are. You see one is dragging a dead body into that large heated room, and another one is dragging a paladin that is still kind of moving.
Hmm.
As you believe that you
save 'em.
found the location that they are taking people, that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Damn, what a
Uh,
cliffhanger.
Apologies, we went 7 minutes late.
Oh,
Boo.
it's fine.
Late
Hey,
start time.
look, we didn't have it for a week. I thought we earned it.
No, that's fair.
I've been drinking Red Bull, so
I didn't
Shit,
have any
okay.
energy drinks tonight, so
Ooh. Well, you have wiped the majority of the loot table away.
Hey.
nee.
hey.
Still more.
I like how this session I found out I was more useful without armor.
What is this session like 300?
Even with the +1, I'd still only have 16. Yeah, my base is like really low.
Well, it's 10 for base plus your 4
3
dex
dex.
mod.
That's
With
the 2
studded
for the leather.
It makes
It's 2, right?
it makes it 12 to start.
Yeah, plus 3 dex, which is 15.
So technically, if you
With
had studded
the
leather on, you would be the same as with mage armor.
yes, that's why. No, I had one more with mage armor because one mage armor makes it
13 plus your dex.
because with the studded leather,
Hey guys, Cold Fiction is live.
but
Immediate
the studded leather
effect.
it's a 13.
I just got the
Without-
notification
sorry,
now.
Without the studded
We
leather, it's
do. We have
13.
people in chat too.
How did we? I didn't even check chat this time.
But
Those
with
rated-
those are new.
mage armor makes it a flat 13 plus your dex, which makes 16 for me. The studded leather only makes it 15, which is great.
Yeah. What?
After show.
He became
I
a
was like that's
robot.
Van Gogh apparently.
We spent the time on session, so no stress.
I thought I was gonna say RJ looks like that's Van Gogh, but no.
The reincarnate.
I actually have a 3D model that I made.
What?
Let's see.
All right, I'm going to bed now.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay, man.
I have
I do
work.
gotta be up soon.
I got work.
Thanks for sticking around, folks. Appreciate it.
You're not welcome.
Next week, I have
Didn't do
no
it-
guarantee.
didn't do it for you.
But this should be interesting. Hopefully, we'll have a very climactic part 2.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
after that,
eventually.
we're gonna have to figure out what we're doing.
To finish this arc somehow.
Yeah. Well, we have a place to start from, so
I feel like we're gonna have lots of discussion to be had. Exciting.
yeah.
Now we have like no frontline fighter. I guess I'm the most frontline fighter. I guess Hal does a good job at it.
You are, which
I'll
is
have-
I mean, you've been acting as a frontline fighter for a while now. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I guess
Guys,
that's true.
let's
But we don't have
be
like a
real.
heavy fighter, you know?
Let's be real. Tharnak is the
Like
best.
we're all like, oh,
frontman.
here's like a great half plate set. We're like, yeah, none of us can use this.
I can use it, technically.
Oh,
That's true.
Yeah,
You wear breastplate, right? It's better.
Yeah, I
It's got a
breastplate.
part. It's got a rate of 21, guys.
However, oh
That's
nice.
expansion stuff.
Right at the end of our session.
Seriously, just get.
Oh,
Joined at the
Oh.
best time right before we stopped.
Thank you very much. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
We've just hit our after show. Well, technically, we went overtime, so we don't really like have an after show going on. But hi, I'm LC. This is Cult Fiction. These are my beautiful players.
Oh,
That
you call
way,
me
I guess.
beautiful.
Oh.
Hello.
My lovely little nerds. Think about my party. We'll be back.
Who are you calling a nerd?
I'm hurt.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Oh, look at all these emotes.
Oh, emotes.
The
The
emotes,
paladin.
man.
Oh.
Ooh.
So,
Those
can you
are
give
cool as
me
shit.
like an idea of what you're planning for next session, just so I can prep a little better?
You know what
killing off
Thynol's
the
gonna
party.
do.
What?
Now that they know too much about my character's backstory, I'm killing them
Ah,
off.
There
It's
you
just how it works.
I'm actually going to just like jump into the water and just go as
Keep
far
going.
down as I can for 12 hours and then come back up after another 12. Because I have water breathing. Could Thornex swim to the bottom of the ocean technically?
You
We're good,
could.
Mythical. You just
Hey,
caught the end of the
Mythical.
session.
We're doing good. Oh wow.
Wait.
You can tell we all look
Thornex
very
can
tired.
swim to the bottom of the ocean.
Heinz Dungeon. Look at those emotes. That is nice.
those are clean.
No,
I
those
gotta
are
appreciate
pretty
that.
clean ones.
But yeah, theoretically, Tharnak, with water breathing, you could swim to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah,
Just
I
live
just-
under
water.
just live underwater.
I
Every day at
yeah.
noon,
Oh,
you
sky vibe, too.
start water breathing, and then you
Long
can
time
just
no
live
see.
down on the bottom of the ocean.
So yeah, no, I
High
just swim for 11 hours and like 40 minutes. Woo! Cast water breathing.
Hype.
Keep
Thank you,
no,
Evan.
no, it'll be
Damn.
23.
I want some of our emotes.
It's gonna go
Nice.
into minis. It's gonna.
That's all
It's
this
gonna-
is.
You're feeding my crippling mini addiction.
Yeah, you are.
Perfect.
We are. We are.
It's only crippling if you let it be.
Yeah.
I don't think LC has control over his crippling addiction to D&D anymore.
No,
No,
I think
No,
I think that's up
this
the
past
window.
month has been terrible for me. But hey, we're back. By the way, official start time is up top is wrong. We've changed back to 6:30. So if anyone here is new and is interested in coming back, we do this every week, Wednesday, 6:30 Pacific to 10 or not 10, 11 o'clock Pacific.
I mean,
11:30 for our after show or going overtime. If we've gone overtime, I was not expecting to continue to stick around and talk, but we got rated, so
Twice.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, we
We're
got
gonna
ranked
have
twice.
to
That's
pay
crazy.
it forward to someone else. Share the
Our
love.
campaign's really good. Elsie's a very good DM. Today was a little slower pace because it was all combat, but stick around. It's fun. All of our blast sessions are on YouTube if you want to have an idea of what we do. So
Yeah.
Anyone any recommendations for like what our best session was?
God, that's
I don't
fun.
know.
I would actually
the
like to
very
go down
first
that.
session you can find on YouTube is the best.
Well,
Is it?
we kind of.
I'm not even kidding about that because that was the most dramatic one I think we've ever had.
Which one was
I
that?
think
don't
Thornex's
remember.
death.
You mean
Thornex's
episode
death is
one
pretty good.
or
Episode 1 that's on YouTube that the general public can get to.
okay, not
There's one-
session.
well,
Because we did
No.
keep
No.
all of the pre-stream sessions, but we officially started the series with an episode 1.
Yeah.
So like, it's
Yep.
very
I think a lot of people
Yeah.
ended their sessions. That's why we get rated at the end of our sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
no,
exactly
no.
what it is.
We could rate
Yeah.
somebody else.
We
could.
could to see who's
That's
still
definitely
going.
what I think.
No, but the very episode 1 is probably I would say our best. Just
one's
as
that?
how
I'm
much
gonna see which one that is.
that's when Tharnak dies.
Oh,
Oh, that's the first
spoiler
one
alert.
that they can
That's-
see.
Yeah, that's
It's called
episode
the-
1 of Cold Fiction.
No, oh wait,
Season
there's one in
flash.
time. Sorry, there's one in time.
But that was like halfway into the
campaign.
campaign.
It is, but
The first one's called the Two Druid. No, okay, no, that's the pre-cult stuff.
Yeah, the two druids.
First
is
one's
pretty
called
cool.
yeah.
also
So I
real quick
kind of want to like
before-
split and do like a cult fiction, like
Yep,
everything.
that's it. Yeah, episode 1.
Yeah.
That's
That's-
tweeted
That
at
is
it,
the
That's the one I would recommend. Then that one's really good.
I'm surprised. I did not expect that one to be the one people recommended.
Well,
Um,
Elsie, what's your in your
it's
I
only
mean,
the
don't get me. Okay, let me just put in my opinion. For one, I don't like the episode because my character died. Two,
you got a Scottish man yelling at you.
we're gonna,
but on
yeah,
the
actually,
other
no,
hand,
totally.
that
Gil
was
was
the best,
fantastic that
the
episode.
best moment was the
Fucking
Scottish man
Yeah, no,
yelling at me
no,
to
I
come
agree.
back to life.
We had a guest on our channel. His name is Draco, and he played
Draco.
a cleric. He's a
Yeah.
cleric, right?
mm,
Yeah.
Named Gilbert, and they're so good.
Oh my god, he did so good. He had a Scottish accent, and just go watch it, and it makes so much sense. It's so funny.
That would technically
I-
be the second episode.
Oh, would
Yeah,
that
well,
be?
you
Would
gotta
that
watch
be?
the
think
first one first to
the-
understand the second.
I think
Yeah.
the jailbreak one was really good too.
The jailbreak one's
The
good.
jailbreak one was really good.
I mean, I
No,
spent
but-
it all in jail, but like
Which
Same.
jailbreak? We had a lot of them.
Uh,
True.
the actual jailbreak, not
The
like the one that was in
actual.
official jail.
The
Yeah.
Harper jailbreak.
No, this
That
one.
one-
No,
that
no,
one's good
me-
too.
You guys
That
don't
one
really
is
do
really
there.
good.
We have a lot of good episodes. I would say.
Breaking the Harpers out of the prison camp was really
That was a good one. No, talking about the time
some
me and
good
Theo
social
were in-
engineering.
Are you talking about Scornville? Because Scornville was kind of bad.
No, but that prison break
Oh.
was good though.
Yeah, you gotta be a.
I don't know.
Come on,
Everyone
shut
says they didn't like Scornville. I thought it was okay.
I don't mind
Maybe
it.
it's my
We
character-
don't
it's the
talk
character's
about
hometown.
We don't talk about Scornabell anymore.
It's
so...
my character's hometown, all right.
Yeah, that's why we don't talk about it.
What's your band from now?
Yeah, I mean, he was probably wanted beforehand, so
Matter of time.
You could probably go back in like a year and not get recognized.
he has a familiar basis with most of the guards before that anyway. So like,
Maybe you can't.
No,
go
I thought
back.
breaking like Renwick out of the prison camp was probably really good too.
that entire prison break had no official plan.
nope.
No,
Whatever.
we
it
just
had
go
a
over that.
plan. It had a
Walked in
plan.
the front door.
Yeah, disguise.
We walked into the front door of this prison camp, and we just walked out.
Just took the people and left.
Called social engineering.
Yeah,
We literally
took 'em out.
walked. Me, guy below me, and the guy below LC. The three of
fighter
our
rifle.
characters. My character was invisible. Their characters just dressed up as guards. Walked in, said, "We're taking these two people to torture them outside." No, we made a sexual innuendo about
There
what
was
we're
a
gonna
lot
do.
more to it than that. There was a lot. Some
Yeah.
good.
We had to
social
convince someone
engineering.
they're getting
This
promotion.
is the Cliff Notes version. Walked in as the
Convince them they're getting
guards. One of
promoted.
us is invisible. Talked to the guards. Had a full conversation with like some of them, and then ultimately left saying, "Yeah, we're just gonna go take these prisoners out for a bit." And they're like, "Oh, you're gonna go have some fun with them in the woods? I see how it is." And then walked out.
And then didn't stop.
Yep.
Didn't look back.
There you go.
That's the Cliff version of it.
And soon we will build some new best episodes with Evan here.
that is true.
I am excited. Sorry if this one wasn't super, spectacular, but
We haven't done combat in a while. It was fun to get back into it.
I think definitely
Yeah,
the
that
best one was when we spent like 2 hours on sushi. That was definitely the highlight of our.
That's
2 hours
right.
of sushi.
You made me improv an
What?
entire sushi place.
And Austin made you in Providence. There's
Yeah,
Yeah,
Austin
the
did.
entire
Oh, that
fucking
was so
menu.
Also,
we'll take one
Sky
of everything.
Viper, I feel really bad that you have to work a night shift Taco Bell. I used to work at Taco Bell.
Oh,
That sucks.
That is rough.
That sucks.
All
Hey,
right,
I'm
should
not
we
gonna
go
lie,
raid
that
somebody?
Sushi turned out good.
I think we should raid somebody.
We should.
But also,
Alright.
Sky Viper brought up a good point about the whole going to the bottom of the ocean, water pressure.
I was gonna
Mm.
say something, but
All right, so don't go to the bottom. Find like a reef or something, or find a
just don't
cave.
go like really fast, and maybe you'll be fine.
I
Just
don't
maybe.
think that's how water pressure works.
It's a fantasy world.
That's what I said. I mean, it's
There's
D&D, but
Tritons,
maybe.
Yeah, like how deep are you going?
The moon is probably God. Like, it's just how these things work.
The moon is
Yeah.
probably a god, yeah.
Oh, man.
Actually, no, they're 100%.
There were
gods.
actual moon
Yeah.
gods, yeah. The moon is actually a god.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure also the sun is too. I don't
Well,
know.
Yeah, I didn't realize you did a timeline order. That's kind of crazy.
yeah,
So why is RJ's the earliest in the timeline?
because he said his like 700 years ago,
I don't know.
500 years ago.
I wasn't there for it,
Wait,
so
what?
Yeah. Year of one
Oh,
shot.
oh right, yeah, no, my one shot took like my one shot happened
feel like I
when
need to go watch this now.
Greenest
How-
was just found.
that's cool. Actually, I feel like I need to go watch this now.
My one shot was a shit
Interesting.
show. My one shot was a shit show, first of all.
Absolutely.
The entire script of the one shot, because I had so many ideas for it, I had to cut it in half. Was all written in Comic Sans. And for whenever I
At least you had a
decide,
script for the one that I did you last week. They were like, "Hey, we got no, like people aren't showing up. What do we do?" I was like, "Oh, I had a
no,
pun. I had a pun, and that was my idea.
Sexy gob.
But a
sexy.
pun, a map, and a dream."
Named Goblin.
No, no, my entire one shot consisted of Elsie having a feud with a rat. And then a unicorn popping up out of fucking nowhere.
Druid is a mistake.
The whole seaside slasher arc was actually really good. What was
The
that?
whole,
Was that
yeah, the entire seaside
from
Slasher
like
arc
from
was
like
really good.
reunion to slasher? It's all good.
Yeah, 100% though. I will actually
Baldur's Gate, that's where it was.
fully endorse the first 2 episodes that you'll find on YouTube to be the very best we've had so far. There have been
Making me happy.
so much emotion in it. There's been so much just action involved. It's a good point because
Yeah, legit.
honestly,
Almost got
really,
emotional. Which is
no,
very rare.
it was very emotional. Yeah, which doesn't really happen much here. But in all honesty, I think no matter what, you can pick up in anywhere in our campaign and kind of piece it together because we do in most sessions talk about the past and how it all set up. And you can easily piece it together. So no matter where you start, it's going to be you're going to eventually start to understand what's going on. But the first session you find on YouTube is probably by
You
far
can
the
even
best.
start with actually. You can even start with Bree's arc. And then
You
you would
could, yeah.
rejoin when they joined.
Yeah. That'll probably give you the
Interesting.
most understanding. But the first episode, what I would say is the most emotional we've ever had. The second episode, hands down the funniest.
Which one? Gills?
Yeah. My character.
Dude,
So a little backstory. My character just went through this like ritual that aged him by 3 years. Right? He's in the cult of Cthulhu. Another person in the cult at a different area in the world goes to kill me because I'm the one that's supposed to awaken Cthulhu or some shit. Kills me. I was only alive because of the ritual. I was only able to come back because of the ritual. However, I had a short dwarf cleric with a Scottish
luck.
accent
Halfling.
not even
Of
really
luck.
healing, just luck.
of luck. Yell at me in a Scottish accent to come back.
And flip the coin if you did or
And then
did
flip
not.
the fucking
I think it was a
coin.
halfling and Irish.
No, I thought it was Scottish.
Could have been either.
It could have been either. Yeah,
What?
they can be very similar. I think
Oh, you
Scottish
just
is more
say that.
harsh than Irish. Their
about them
languages
here,
they're
you said that.
similar.
Sophia was supposed to be British, but I kept on like turning her Scottish just because of her character archetype.
Wait, was? I wonder if his character is still in any of the campaigns. I can check.
Gilbert? Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Is he in the homebrew or the real one?
No, he's in the regular one, I think. Or
I
no,
think-
he's in the homebrew.
I just
That's why
looked at
I've
the
access to
homebrew.
all-
Oh, so you have a question.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've access
What
to his
is
books.
the Beastmaster garbage?
I
Don't worry about it.
I
A
thought I-
level 4
No,
Dragonborn
the whole
Ranger
internet access to about
beast.
Draco
I
has
tried to build
bought
a horse
about.
character.
He's trying to build a horse. Oh no!
Oh,
But Draco's
yeah,
bought about 2/3 of all the books D&D D&D books that have been published, so I have access to all of them because he's still in our homebrew campaign. Which is,
Yeah.
and I won't tell him.
Oh, he was a halfling. Okay.
Yeah.
You're right.
So if you
about
ever,
that.
so,
You're right about that.
like
Which
he has like
reminds me-
access to everything. It's crazy.
What?
So
Oh.
Draco has access to everything, and that means I have access to everything. So it's fine.
Yeah,
Great.
That's everything.
Oh, I love that man. Which reminds me, he is running one shot, and he wants us to
And
join.
Lancer, right?
Yeah, either Lancer or
When is that?
honestly,
Uh,
just check the players and guest channel. It all says it there.
He was a lot of messages.
Yeah, he went really into detail with it because
I read like most of it, and then I gave up.
I gave you the
where,
short version.
where was this again?
Players and
Uh,
guests.
There's
new
a
chat.
players
Oh,
and guest
there we go.
channel.
I see it.
Should we get more guests on the show?
I
I'm
think
so
we
down to get
should.
more
Yeah,
guests.
I'd say why
should.
not?
June
I always
20.
He set a high bar.
He did set a high
And he's
bar.
also been
really
a DM
did.
for like he's been a DM for like how long? Like
He's been
20 years.
It's been a while. I don't know if it's 20 years, but yeah.
he's being
At least 10. At least 10.
So wait, he
I'm-
wants to
I'm
run a
next.
one shot next weekend.
Yeah.
The 25th,
Or
and 27th, right?
not like this upcoming weekend, but the following one.
Yeah, the next weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, but
Do we ever raid anybody or no? we just
no, we didn't. Not yet, because we've just
should
been
probably
talking.
do that.
20 years is nothing. I've been DMing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's a veteran.
Dude,
That's
just forward,
longer
do you
than
know
any-
who I am?
Sir,
Yeah.
I
Why are you in
salute
my
you.
shitty stream. I've only been DMing for a year and a half. These
He's
guys
been
seem to
DMing
enjoy
for
it.
longer
so,
than
I
any
mean,
of us have been alive.
Yeah. That is a 11,000 days for 11,491 days.
well, respect from
Yeah, respect.
Yeah, that's
Average
mad
DM.
respect.
No, 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 the real
Yeah,
question is
just
how many-
salute.
I was gonna say the real question is how many sessions has that been because how like scheduling is always
Like
I feel
five.
it. I feel like it's,
like 5.
It's been about
it's only
4
been 5 campaigns.
It's about 5 sessions.
Yeah, his player's about level 15 at this point.
Yeah, there you go.
No. In this
No, I'm
campaign,
sorry, guys. Only
And-
I make it really
Okay,
difficult to
okay.
level up.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I don't even think a salute that I can do here is worth honoring this man or
Honestly,
woman.
hey,
This person.
Oh, that's
Times, I don't
incredible
know you at
dedication to the
all.
hobby.
but just
oh, I just banned him.
No!
It was an accident.
What? What?
I misclicked. I misclicked.
God damn.
Misinput. Misinput.
I didn't really.
one job.
There's a button next to his name. I just had to click
He's
like.
he's like I'm a,
Yo,
I'm a veteran.
vote
Been doing
to
this 89,
this-
actual veteran. Like what a good dude. Ban.
Oh yo, you're a veteran?
There's a
Ban.
misclick.
We don't accept any.
Here's your discount.
Oh,
You got
Oh,
sniped
no.
We're
with
so
crossfire.
sorry.
so sorry.
Really just
Yo,
said fucking
Can I
troops
can
and
I sort
banned
of vote to remove zombie as a
him.
mod?
Admin powers.
No, I'm a good mod. I'm a good mod.
You just-
So let's be honest, zombie interacts with chat the most. We appreciate
He
it.
does.
Ugh.
Wow, that was unfortunate.
We're sorry that happened.
As I was saying, hey, Times, thanks for doing what you did, man. Thanks for giving people a good time for such a long time.
Now it's on his record.
Yeah.
You got hit because of misclick.
It's hard work, man.
Misinput. Misinput. It's the first thing I thought of when I saw that. I
I'm
was
excited for next week though. I don't want to spoil anything, but I got something real
I'm
nice
scared.
right here.
I feel like this is-
up?
Oh my god,
It
that was
should
right in my
be.
ear.
You wish it's a level up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
gotta wait
not-
another year for that one.
Yep.
I want to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
End of the Téagartha arc. I'll give it to you then.
that's gonna be such a long time.
Hey,
It's
well,
also-
I mean, it's got expedited, so.
Yeah, but our
It
group.
reminds me. Evan, we're gonna need to talk, man. 'Cause, we
Yeah,
need to,
yeah, a lot. We got a lot.
we need to
Yeah.
get a lot in stone real quick.
Alrighty. At this moment, I am going to bed now, though. It is 3 in the morning
Yeah.
for me. I'm
I gotta be up
fucking
at 8.
tired. Same. I have to be at work at 8.
I
Does
have
anyone have any
nothing on.
recommendations for streamers to raid?
Oh, let's take a look.
Let's see. Let's see if anybody I know is streaming.
My
I'll do
mom.
the same here.
Why are you in my ear? Get out of my ear.
Because I'm getting very close to my mic.
I don't
I
like
know
that.
you are. I didn't ask what you were doing. I said why.
Do you want
Because
to
I want to
D&D
be
streamer? What
closer
do you
to you,
think?
zombie.
I so we find the largest streamer we can and raid them.
Not the largest.
Why?
Just the largest streamer on Twitch.
Right now it's Amaranth.
There is
No, I can't.
currently...
In good conscience.
We could...
Say if we waited up long enough, we could hit critical roll for,
Oh,
for
God.
another
That's
like, you know,
We gotta
12 hours.
wait. That would be like 12 hours. I'm not staying up that late.
Yeah, no.
Also,
18
they are.
hours.
I would
they are
have to be
doing
at
the
work
campaign.
in 12
Didn't they end the
hours.
campaign?
No, they're doing a mini campaign.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
on,
right.
on Tal'Dorei, right?
Ah, I
There
remember.
are
Guys,
a
we're
few
the
streamers.
we're the 6th biggest D&D
D&D
streamer now.
streamer.
Well, that is
Yeah.
thanks to Paul Dances over there with that raid.
That
I'm gonna hit him
is
with a
true.
follow, just because that's real cool.
Hit up
Thanks, man.
D&D night.
There's someone's first campaign.
There's a
Obvious first campaign,
Well,
yeah.
session 19, but
Hit the 3rd
Yeah.
biggest D&D night.
D&D night.
D&D night, do
Lance,
it.
thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, it's good. It's Pride Month. They're all about it. Apparently in their
Yeah.
tags.
Alrighty, but I'm going to
Alright.
bed now. So good night, everyone.
I'll
So wait,
hop in chat
who
for
is
a
it?
minute.
Who's the
D&D night. I guess they're the 3rd largest, and the other ones are, and the 2nd largest is a rerun.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Hey, look at that. There we are. That's weird. I'll
Yeah.
seeing myself.
Yeah.
Right, that's true. You can do it in a mirror too, or just look on screen. It's
Yeah.
not crazy.
I look
Discord.
forward to it.
Alrighty.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
See ya.
All right.
I'll stay for the raid for a little bit.
See you next
longer.
week
I'm
for
going to
at
bed.
6:30 for our next session. 6:30 Pacific.
Yes.
Not if
sir.
I see you first. Haha.
Not unless I show
Hey,
up to your
nice.
house, LC.
It's been a pleasure, everyone.
Alright, peace.
See
Talk
ya.
Hey,
to
wait.
you.
By the way, my vacation got canceled. So if we
Oh,
want to do something fun over
Wait,
next
well,
week,
why?
hit me up. That's
I'll be in
Yeah.
California.
Guys, who wants to take a trip to Hawaii with me? DM's not invited.
Damn. So much for open DMs.
That's
that
Wait,
third
no,
one's
actually though, why did
D&D
your
night. That's the one we're rating.
yeah. It seems
Yeah,
fun.
sure, why not?
Third largest.
What?
Yeah, this is not
Yeah.
great group.
go for it?
All right. Steady.
See you all later.
See ya.
Cocktail Light, I believe is the streamer name. Slash raid. Okay. Ladies, gents, everything in between. Pleasure. And I hope to see you again.
I need
very, very
4
soon.
more coins, and then I.
That's right. To everyone who followed and subbed, you have pieces which are being built on the Lego set, which I'm not
Oh.
showing right now because it's really late. But yeah,
There have
And-
been a lot.
There were like
there's a
7
lot.
pieces bought tonight.
there next
How do
Yeah.
I? Yeah. I
Plus
got
my
4 points and I get
resub
one.
and your sub.
How do I
and think
join a raid?
Somebody
It'll
follow.
do it automatically, I think.
YouTube.com/c/cult fiction D&D. We have an official link now, so
Nice.
go check that out. All right.
Nice.
And
I need-
join our Discord, I guess. The
Bot's not working.
bot's not working because I'm small brain.
I got it.
Well, we got links down below. Anyway, raid time.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Raid time.